curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Giel, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Giel, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Giel, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Giel, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all.
Good evening and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM John and I'm joined by my wonderful correspondents in the field, Rose, Ray, Brian, and Mason. Nost, wherever you are, please come home. We miss you. No, Nost won't be joining us this week. Unfortunately, he failed a Constitution saving throw or two against a very important role, and we wish you the best of luck, buddy. We'll see you soon. We're here every single week, every single Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific, and you can extrapolate the rest from there. So if you like what you see tonight, give us a like, give us a subscribe, hit that notification bell, help us on our ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. With all of that in mind, we're so happy to have you. Let's go ahead and start this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back. Ooh, lovely tunage. Um, as a reminder, before we get into anything, I would just like to remind each and every one of my players and all of our viewers out there in TV land that Odyssey of the Dragonlords is a mature stream, and with Greek mythology sometimes gets a little bit messy, and some things are going to be uncomfortable. So if you're the squeamish type or you don't like really graphic descriptions of things. Things get pretty bad here in the Mossy Temple tonight. So this is a legitimate content warning for what? Extracurricular chemicals, um, general fornication, and Oh yeah, the just a tiny bit of cannibalism, as well as body horror, um, torture, and brainwashing. So it might get a little bit uncomfortable from time to time, but I have faith in my players. We've played for years to get through these sorts of things. We talked about this all in the session 0, but if that's the case, hey, maybe next week. We'd love to have you next week when things aren't quite so heavy. But tonight, not only the mood, but the air inside of the Mossy Temple is thick, not just with damp and decay, but with something aware. The walls sweat with age, the stone veined with roots that pulse faintly, as though drawing breath in and out. Every step that you walk forward stirs something underneath your feet, unseen. Forgotten prayers or whispered warnings, too soft to grasp. Everything here in the Mossy Temple is not stillness, it is waiting and watching. And yet, beneath the scent of moss and stagnant air, there lingers something that should not be here, the acrid bite of charred wood, of smoldering embers, the faintest taste of smoke curling at the back of your throat. Zaricus. They left his revel behind, but did he let them go? Or did a fragment of his trickery slip in, hidden in the folds of shadow and smoke? The torchlight in this room wavers, the shadows stretch, bending in ways they shouldn't. One moves too soon, another lingers too long. A figure stands at the edge of the light, featureless and waiting, until someone blinks and that shadow is gone. And yet the sensation of the watching remains. And the deeper you go, the more the dark watches, the more it presses closer, inch by inch. And then the temple opens into a clearing. This glade is vast, ringed by ancient trees, their twisted roots drinking deeply from the damp earth. At the center, a massive stump rises from a bed of clover, its surface uneven and scarred. The tree that once stood here must have been a titan, older than memory itself, perhaps. But now it is little more than a wound, severed at the waist, its ruins swallowed by time. The clovers that blink at it whisper softly in the stirring air, but the hush that settles over the clearing is deeper than silence. It is a mourning. A scent drifts towards you, unexpected among the damp and decay, a scent of sweet, soft roses. A small clay urn rests upon the top of this stump, simple, unadorned, and strangely reverent. As the light touches this urn's lid, the air shudders as if exhaling a long held breath. And then the world around you all twists. This is through Brontez's eyes that you will see this. But flickering like torchlight on stone, the past bleeds into the present. The glade is no longer empty. Shadows take shape, spectral and half formed, and figures locked within time. A terrible scene unfolds, playing out in layers upon the temple as it stands now, sort of superimposed upon reality like a wound that will never quite close. A man stands at the heart of it all. His armor is old but unmistakable, gleaming even in memory. The Dragonlord, Arclander, Estor, and his presence stains this vision, a shadow far darker than the rest. Behind him, warriors, myrmidons, move like phantoms, their figures vague but their weapons all too real. The scent of blood cuts through the roses, iron thick, sickly sweet. Two figures kneel before this ancient tree, not yet a stump. A dryad, her form delicate and luminous, her hair braided with ivy, her hands raised in supplication, and beside her another dryad, more familiar, weeping, clinging, as though to hold her in this world a moment longer. Demetria's tears. Their voices waver through time, distant echoes carried on a spectral wind. They do not fight, they know they cannot win. They do not resist, for it is irresistible. They beg. Demetria begs and cries and promises anything, everything. anything but that. But the words are lost. Buried beneath the weight of years, the meaning is clear in the way that her hands tremble, in the way that Demetria's sister Dianthus bows her head, offering surrender, offering peace, and Estor grins. The axe in his hand glints, its edge sharp as a broken promise. He lifts it high, and for a single agonizing breath, the world holds still. The vision flickers the temple, now as it is now, empty and waiting. But then time crashes forward. The axe falls. Wood screams, not the groan of trees in the wind, nor the splintering of branches in a storm, but something deeper, a sound that does not belong to this natural world, the cry of something alive, something aware. And that first cut is cruel. The second is worse. And the Dragonlord does not stop. Demetria's sister is bound to the heartwood, Dianthus' body pressed against the trunk, as the blade of his axe bites into both, again, and again, and again, and her cries rise with each strike, blending with the tree's wail, a harmony of suffering that vibrates and gets stuck within the stones themselves. Blood, too much, too red, seeps into the roots. Demetria screams, struggling against unseen hands, grief twisting her face into something unrecognizable. The warriors hold her back, but they are meaningless. There is only Estor, only the axe, only the unrelenting, methodical, detached butchery. Estor does not speak. The Dragonlord only smiles, his manic glee growing with each swing, his eyes shining with something feverish, something hateful. The tree shudders, its ancient strength failing, its limbs keening as if they fall. Dianthus collapses with it, her form crumpling at the roots, her final breath exhaled in a cloud of rose petals that scatter across the bloodstained ground. Demetria screams. The vision wavers, the past flickers, the warriors fade, the laughter is swallowed by silence. Estor remains a moment longer, his grin sharp enough to cut, his eyes meeting yours, as though he sees you, and then he too is gone. The glade is still, the stump remains, the urn remains, the temple exhales, and from somewhere, from the depths of all of these shadows, something inhuman laughs. Blinking hard, Brontes turns and focuses back on each of you all as you discuss your week in review.
I would do it, guys, but I'm at max inspiration, so
Brian, no? Ray,
you guys are both snacking.
I could do it.
Would Tanias like an inspiration?
Oh no, the
I
enemies
got.
would do it.
I
As
can
if
do
he
it.
wouldn't give it
What?
to Tanias.
I
What?
can do it. Hang on. So last time we heroes we defeated the hydrangea, and the party did what they could to bring Giel back. But while they were doing so, Giel had an adventure in the underworld, and he was standing in this line, and it was dark and mysterious, and he made a friend, Cleonax, a Minotaur who had been betrayed by his own tribe, killed by the followers of Sidon. And he convinced, in pure guile form, to get out of line waiting for the ferryman to cross into the afterlife. And they went exploring. Guile was brought back by a unicorn, of all things. And then the group, happy to have him back, they continued to push into the temple, where they discovered a trap in which there were various opinions on how to get through said trap. Dynamis decided just to take the hit and go through it. Eritrea wanted to do the same thing, but was maybe slightly more hesitant. Ozias wanted to offer his blood because I'm a blood relative to Sidon. And if you could ever take back a moment where you do that old that dad slap the back of your head thing, Giel would have done it to both of them. And it's like it's an offering plate. Give it gold and move on. And so everyone followed suit. And then we went down beneath the temple, and they found this cavern that was filled with a stream and wonderful, rare and exotic bushes, goatlings throwing boulders, and teens in a hot tub doing teen things. And that's what happened last week.
Well, you forgot about that whole I absorbed the essence of the Hydra thing. And
Oh
it's
yeah,
weird.
I forgot about that.
Some city guard came running out of nowhere and just goes, "Wait, I know you. You're the Dragonborn." And yeah.
The Greybeards talk from atop of Mount. Never mind.
But they're swimming through a lake of lava.
What is it?
Oh.
High Rothgard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Hrothgar, near the throat of the world.
Sir, I think
Keep
you
your
may be in
hands
the
to
wrong
yourself,
setting.
sneak thief. I got caught
does
stealing
somebody
one
steal your
time.
sweet
It was
roll?
even an accident. But well done. Take your inspiration.
Yay!
And you all are currently inside the ancient glade. Let me go ahead and move you appropriately from the mossy entrance to the glade ancient. You had gathered a menagerie of teenagers, of which Kyrus says, "Don't worry, I'll make sure that they stay out of trouble. Corinna, keep an eye on your friends. You're responsible for them." And then Kyrie goes back to doing what she was doing.
She is very much an aunt.
But Corinna corrals them all into a corner and just sort of holds her nose up and turns and
All right. So we have corralled the teens. Corinna's in charge of them. There's the goatlings.
you have had
Is there
that
anything?
vision of the of that tree while you stood there.
Ozias does not trust that vision because Ozias, that's not who he knows. That's not the Estor Ozias knows. So this obviously must have been a false vision created by whatever the
More tricks.
freaking drugs are that are here. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be more tricks. There's no way that would be the Estor that he knows. The Estor he knows is heroic.
Did we search the rest of this place?
No, you have not searched towards the south. You kind of looked through the garden, and I believe I gave you the list of all the stuff that could be picked from that garden.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
the
the
entire time, just at the edge of your vision, it's like you can see Demetria watching.
Yeah.
All right. That said, though, John, between the vision and what I see in being a nymph, would Ozias recognize that this tree stump belongs to a dryad?
Oh, you could feel it. You can feel the life bleeding from it, even still. In fact, make for me a nature check at advantage because of Arborus.
Hey, I got proficiency in that.
Right now, you're carrying around a tree spirit, and you can feel that connection that this tree is still almost alive. And it cries, waiting to release its gift upon the world.
This doesn't make any sense. The tree. This is a dryad's tree. But it's alive. Still. It shouldn't be alive. From what my knowledge of dryads,
Mostly
this
dead
should
still
not be
means
alive.
somewhat dead, yeah.
Yeah. This is. This tree. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be alive still. You guys kind of see Ozias kind of starts breathing a little bit heavier and almost looks like he's starting to go into a panic attack. It shouldn't. We should. I need air. I need air.
No, man, I got what you need right here. And one of the teenagers stumbles up to you with a incense burning.
I freaking smack it out of the way.
Whoa,
No,
man,
get that
harsh.
out of. Go sit down with the rest of them, and we'll
Oh,
get you some shawarma.
make love, not war, bro.
No.
Go sit down, or you don't get any shawarma.
Man, I don't even like shawarma. He kicks you in the shin, but then he goes to sit down. Who invited the old guy here? Ugh.
He's not the old one.
All right, it's all right. I'm all right. I'm right.
Did I tell
All
you guys about the Madden fungus? Did we make it that far last week?
See, the things I got recorded.
Ethereum plant, aconite, and sunrow berry bush. Okay.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Okay, so looking around, you also see that the cavern is blanketed with luminescent pink and teal colored mushrooms towards the southern side. The walls are hewn from smooth rock and they slope upward from the ground. A stream of water from the adjacent glade flows into a stone basin on the floor, and it is filled with madden fungus. If you're proficient in nature, you know that madden fungus does not require sunlight to grow, and it is famed for the use of the truth serum poison. But if eaten pure, it causes a state of hallucinogenic euphoria that lasts for hours.
Truth serum would be helpful.
Hallucinogen could be useful.
Teenagers say, what are you doing, man? Why are you even here?
We
I
are
am
come
the
to.
head prophet and priest of the goddess of the forest. And she said that my turn's next. I've been waiting.
What's the minimum damage I can do?
Yeah. You know
I've
what
already
I mean,
calculated
guy.
it. You and I would both hit them too hard, Dynamis.
I
We
can
would
take it.
burn.
Come here.
Don't.
Anyway.
You would squash him like a bug, Dynamis.
As you talk, he starts like stretch flexing, like teenage football players do.
Oh, his arms are bigger than mine.
No, they're not.
Right now they are.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, they're not. Even right now. No, they're not.
But yeah, I say that me and my crew, we ain't going nowhere with you. Or else my name ain't Bacillus.
Your name isn't Bacillus.
How did you know I can't remember my name?
Because I'm the person in charge.
This guy, he looks at you and he says, "You don't look in charge. You look
What
filthy."
is and what does the person who is in charge look like?
She says, "I don't know. I think he looks kind of handsome."
Suddenly she catches a Dorado to the face.
Where did
My
that come
Dorada
from?
back as the Dynamis looks at me with that glare of, hey, you told me no, and I just stick it back.
You came in and you hurt me. You hurt my friends. But the doctor said that they weren't really my friends. I don't understand.
It's because you're on drugs. You took hallucinogenic something that changed your brain for a little bit. You're
Is she
high.
speaking common?
You're high. You're very, very high. And when it wears off, you're gonna feel normal again.
Lady, I'm like half your size.
I can't speak stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know how to.
Did he just call you fat?
This guy, he looks and he says,
No, he's
I don't
short.
know. I think you're doing a pretty good job of it right now. And they all sit there and go, ooh.
I don't have the emotional energy left to deal with this.
I do. Dynamis and I do. You just go take a nap, Ozias, and they'll be in tip-top shape by you get back. I promise. Dynamis might handle this.
Yeah,
I'm going to
go
go.
take a nap, old man.
Powered word yeet.
I was gonna say we can just make them run laps and throw the ones that don't listen
I
until
can't
they
tell
run
which
laps.
I can't tell which of those two has the bigger bald spot. What do you think, Draco? Draco says, I don't know. They look kind of serious. Bacillus. Oh, don't be a weenie.
All right, I'll leave you two in charge. Don't kill them.
They won't be dead when you get back.
Giel,
This
would
one
you care
walks
to come
up and
with
he
me?
looks at you. He goes, he looks at Dynamis and he goes, "Are you an angel? My mommy told me stories about them."
Kinda.
Yeah, I buy it. Are you here to punish the goddess? She's very nice.
He's talking about Demetria.
The one who's a ripoff of Poison Ivy? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna do what to her, Poison Ivy? And he starts
You-
blushing.
Hey, you heard me.
So
Right.
I've seen this
What'd I
done to
say?
drunks. If you sink their head underwater for a while and then make them run it off, it usually works.
Your idea is to ruin our party and then try and drown us?
No, it's
Absolutely.
called waterboarding.
I can tell that
Absolutely.
you weren't troubled with an overabundance of schooling as a child.
What's
I
school?
had more schooling than you. I just wasn't stupid.
I think you need more schooling than me. I didn't have to
Yeah.
repeat any grades.
Neither did I.
What's a grade?
They start laughing.
That's funny. Everyone knows there's no schools in Astoria. Only the Metrosians are that nerdy.
That's okay. This party was getting lame anyway. I think we should all just go to Mio's.
You look the type.
The Minotaur Island?
That's Minos. Mios is Satyrland.
I
Hey,
mean,
hey.
Very distinct names, Eritrea. I don't see how you could possibly get those two mixed up.
yeah. Myos, Minos,
Minos.
and Mitros, you know? Like, I mean,
I thought that was the land of flavored water.
it's Mio.
You know, there is a
Oh.
surprising there is a surprising number of names that end in S.
Oh, it's all Greek to me.
I see what you did there. That's Weirdicus.
All right, I'm going to go explore over here to the western side of the cavern. Giel, would you care to come with me?
Yeah,
Unless you want to be
sure.
on teenager duty.
I don't know. We kind of like him. Yeah, he doesn't have a
Oh.
bald spot like you do.
In that case, Giel, go ahead and come with me.
We could make him do burpees.
Ooh. Front back.
Whatever
good.
you whatever you do to them, it can't be anything that I would disapprove of if I was here to see it. Of course, if I'm not here to see it, who am I to stop you?
You said not dead. They're not going to be dead when you get back.
Of course not.
Not physically.
Look, just Denias here.
Sure.
Will you let me know when they get close to dead that you can't bring them back?
They're just teenagers.
Yeah, so they
Yeah.
have a lot of energy.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of energy to burn. They'll be okay.
I think that we have to convince them to come with us, or that you're here to rescue them. I don't think they know they need rescuing.
Yeah, no. What Leto did with me is she tried to kill me until I decided to run the direction she wanted, and that worked pretty well. Fear works so wonderfully.
All right, everyone, lay down on your backs. Put your hands under your butt. Lift your feet up 6 inches off the ground. Flutter kicks. Let's go.
They ignore you.
Giel leans into Ozias. It's like, you know, they could just promise him there's another party we have to go to, but we have to be fashionably late.
Yes, but I'd like seeing how this goes first and seeing how those two handle working with teenagers.
As you can see, it's working out perfectly.
I know, it's hysterical. The first obstacle Eritrea cannot defeat: teenagers.
Teenage hormones.
Oh.
Also, Giel, why
Can
are
we
you
use
so close to
Can
the
we use
wall?
intimidation to scare them into listening? That's
You can
kind
try.
of a. Can I try? I would like to try. I say I think I
Yeah,
have
what do you say to
intimidation
intimidate 'em?
actually.
And I will assist. I am proficient in it as well.
Yeah, go for it. What do you say to intimidate them?
I don't yell. I get really close. And I do the I'm gonna touch you with my forehead drill sergeant thing. Yeah, I'm gonna whisper.
He kisses you.
Eritrea, you're up.
Another teenager pushes him out of the way.
Guys,
Yep, my turn.
line up. Well, it looks like they got them into a line at least, so maybe not the one they intended.
I'll kind of get close to them. I'm not gonna yell, but whoever wins will get a party favor at the end of this.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
She just offered the group of teenage boys a party favor.
Yeah. Corinna looks at you questionably.
She doesn't know
Go
Amazonian
ahead.
hand signals. I can't talk to her.
Yeah, no. I was going to say, go ahead and make your intimidation check. I don't see how that's intimidation, though.
Oh, well, the rest of it was, if not, he's going to throw the loser into a wall repeatedly.
I don't know. Have you
Oh,
met
there it
teenage boys? That could be pretty freaking intimidating.
I just pick up and throw a
Eritrea just
rock.
looks at the teenage boy and says, "Tell me how you really feel about that." And bats her eyes 3 times. He has a panic attack and runs away.
I'll use inspiration on this just because I have so many.
You already have advantage.
Okay.
Where are the
Yeah,
other
19 plus 3. They ignored you earlier and they walked back to the stream to go do stream things.
Oh. Yeah, no. Nope.
They are
Oh.
mid things.
I will mid things drag them out.
Except for this one in the middle, who is currently napping with his feet in the water.
I don't know why, but I feel like that's the more dangerous of them.
We could always tie them up and gag them and then drag them back once they're sober.
He's the dangerous one. He has a tambourine!
Hmm.
How much rope do you got?
I
I
have
have bolos, but those would sting a little bit.
an explorer's pack, so what, 50 feet of rope?
50 feet of rope, yes.
Yes.
Is Kyra around?
They are not going to be very happy with the idea of you tying them up.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask Kyra. Would it
Despite
be
how you've intimidated.
would it be morally wrong to make them pass out first and then do it?
I don't know. Is it morally wrong?
So you want to bust them upside the head until they knock out, and then imprison them.
Yeah. Won't whine, they won't complain, they won't argue, and then we could just wait till they're conscious and tolerable and then deal with them then.
I feel like the 2 most compassionate members of the party walked away and left the 2 least considerate people in charge.
I grew up on an island I grew up on a war island. All we did was battle all day. If you weren't compliant, you got put in a cell until you were compliant and decided to work with the group.
I grew up on an island with a sphinx.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and Dynamis grew up kind of alone.
He was raised by a giant cat.
Yeah.
I don't know how to social.
Who, to be fair, probably to corral him, would pick him up by the scruff of his neck.
which I just did to.
I was gonna say which he.
Pin him to the
Things.
ground and then groom him until he obeyed.
As you you grab the one guy, Liloti, and you throw him down. When you're not looking, he just walks back to the water and sits down and puts his feet in there.
You know
I guess you guys gonna miss the wine festival in Astoria then.
You know what? If you stay here, within like 10 feet of the rest of the group, that's fine. You can keep your feet in the water. Deal?
He nods at you. He nods.
Okay.
And just sort of lays back. And another one says, "Well, if we could wander off, I need to go to the bathroom."
Pick a corner that closest to you. That's as far as you're going.
What about this one? I'm going to this one over here.
Okay.
He says, well, if he's going to that one, then I'm going to go to this one.
What? Nope. You're gonna wait your turn.
As it starts to devolve back into chaos.
I see why we kicked men off the island of Themis.
No.
Grand idea.
No, everyone, stay where you are.
Camera panning back over to the other group of Odysseans.
Yeah,
Party
I guess
members.
that would be probably
Giel and
that'd be a
Ozias.
good turn. So yeah, making
So
our
as
way.
you guys
kinda...
come over in this direction, you see sitting down on a picnic basket two dryads, and a satyr. One is the color of autumn leaves, the other looks like the bark of a tree, and the satyr looks remarkably like a magician. And whenever they see you, they say, "Whoa, settler guys, put your weapons down. I'm not gonna charm you out of your pants or your gold and steal your babies or whatever it is." It is overgrown with living roots and vines and flowers of every shape in this side of the cavern. Um, but they say, "Whoa, no weapons. It's cool, man. You don't have to murder everybody here. We're the good guys."
In Sylvan to I get yeah, no, I'll switch over to Sylvan and I would say give a traditional Oridian greeting, which is the mountains greet the forests.
"Oh, you're the trader nymph. That's cool, man. Look, I don't have any hard feelings about you slaughtering those Fae a few minutes ago, brutally down to the last one. Goatlings are terrible people."
Right. You
I
know the
heard the
goblin.
story about you, though, right? Like, you stood before the slaughterer, and you're not dead.
The slaughterer.
Yeah, man.
Who is the slaughterer?
You know, the Dragon Rider. Yeah, look, you've even got his shield. He gave you a present? Oh,
There seems to be a misunderstanding. This is the shield of Estor Arklander, not the slaughterer.
yeah, but you're Ozias Mithril.
Yes.
You're the mountain nymph that stood before Estor Arkleander and was not slaughtered. Can you tell me the
Why?
story? What happened?
Why would he Estor rescued me from Geigens.
Hey guys, he's telling the story. Hurry up! And they attentively listen to every word.
Uh, all right. But no, I had come down from the mountain. I had seen that one of the settler villages was being under attack. I went to go help. I fought the Geigens that were there, that were killing and slaughtering them, and one of them speared me, pinned me to the ground, and and
What was it? Was it an old settler or was it a young settler that speared you?
it was no, it was a Geigen that speared me.
I guess
It was a
friendly fire is
Geigen.
a thing. Oh, that's terrible. That wasn't in the songs.
Song, there's what songs? No, it was a Geigen that speared me and pinned me to the ground. It made me. Sorry, this is not. And like Ozias Giel looks noticeably like he's starting to sweat. You'd almost say he almost looks nauseous. Sorry, it's not a comfortable story. Um, but
She walks forward. She goes, "It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't think about your feelings. Here," and she offers you a glass of wine.
I'll take the wine. It's probably yeah. No, Ozias would take the wine. He'd drink it, kind of help settle his nerves. Thank you.
There. You feel better now, right?
A little bit, yes. But no, it was Estor who came and rescued me. He rescued me and he returned me to my mountain where I could heal, where I could live.
That's nothing like what the song says.
What does the song say? I have not heard this song. I have not. I'm unaware of this one.
Oh, yeah, probably not, huh? Hmm. It's a big hit in the old wood.
There's a big hit that's about me in the. What is this song?
Well, it's not about you. It's about, about the treachery and evil of Estor and all the hundreds and thousands that he brutally slaughtered, so that we don't forget the horrible crimes committed against us.
Estor defended his own people. He was protecting the settlers from Gaigans and those who are attacking them. Giel, you know history. Back me up here.
Different points of view.
I said back me up here, not sabotage me.
Just saying
Does it-
that the settlers see a hero, the Fae see a villain. Either way, you're famous.
Look, Estor, whatever these songs or these stories might be, the man I met, the man who saved my life, was not a monster, was not a slaughterer. He saved my life.
Did he kind of goes up to you and like, did you actually drink the wine?
Yes. It's actually not bad.
The freaking hot tub time machine back there?
Not the wine from over there.
Yeah, same cave.
Oh yeah, no, definitely don't
Yeah.
drink their wine.
Yeah.
No, this was my
nymphs.
special vintage for my friends. Don't you want to be my friend, settler boy?
Whoa, 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 whoa. He's mine.
I'll be friends, but not like that. It's
She puts her hands up and she says, "We don't want any trouble with you at all. In fact, we're quite curious once we heard that you were coming." The satyr says,
Satyr says,
Satyr says, John, you okay there? Your camera, at least on my end, is looking a little laggy.
Satyr says, Discord crashing.
Satyr says,
I
what?
say Mason froze. Mason froze on mine too.
"Are we back? Can we?"
Oh, everyone's laggy on my end.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
It
no.
may
Oh no, we might have another
check the
Discord
internet
crash.
connection.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, I can hear you, but your mouth is not moving.
Whoa.
This is me from the future.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad that came through clearly.
It did.
Uh,
Well, the satyr said, "Yes. Once we heard that you were going to be arriving, we were quite curious as to see what would happen next, and you didn't fail to disappoint. I assure you." He looks over your shoulder at all the goatlings. "How curious it is that you treat your young such a way, such compassion."
Goatlings are not mine.
"Oh, I didn't refer to Demetria's children. I was referring to yours." And he points in the teenager's direction.
Oh,
Yes, those aren't mine either.
Eritrea and Dynamis need to learn how to deal with teens. Once they realize they aren't going to listen this way, they'll. Humans and elves and all the others, their children don't just listen off the bat. They're very rebellious, actually.
It's a part of growing up.
On both
Oh.
sides.
And
They need to learn
you've
how to
grown
take
up.
to children.
Did you go through a rebellious phase, Mr. Settler?
Yeah.
How delicious.
No, thank
Speaking
you.
of delicious, we've been waiting for days. We were invited to this celebration, and we came here to meet with Demetria, and it's been, what, 4 days just about that we've been sitting here waiting. If I knew that I was last on the table, I don't think I would have come.
Celebration? What celebration?
Oh, well, we came here ahead of Prosminia. She had requested that somebody talk sense into Demetria and Glorious and whatever nonsense they're going into, because it was just going to provoke you all, and it did. Look at how much death has come upon this temple in one day. But we knew that messing with the children of the city was too dangerous, too brash.
You got muted.
Wait.
Too
Pros-
brash.
Prosminia is coming here.
Oh, heavens no. We sent word to Prosminia that Demetria wasn't listening.
Oh,
Um,
because I know who Prosminia is, right?
it would be like if I were to say to you, you know, Vladimir Putin. You know the name. You know that it's a big name on the other side of the world. The details of what that name carries, kind of a little more open to interpretation, depending on who you're
But I know
talking
that
to.
she's like incredibly important and all that stuff, and she's the
Yeah.
nymph.
You know, harmless planks against the settlers, like making them sit around for 100 years, that's one thing, but kidnapping the young mortals and doing this is dangerous. It was too bold, and we were going to tell her she needed to think about a reprisal from Astoria before doing anything like that. So, we understand that you have a right to protect your young. And we, in return, are not going to kill you for slaughtering our kin. You should know that Demetria rules this temple, and that her actions are her own, and do not represent the other Fae of the forest. And there are quite powerful individuals in our company who would be pleased if Demetria's obsessions were no longer a problem in the Old Wood.
Exactly how much oversight has been given to Demetria that she can keep settlers partway between life and death? Or has this been concealed from Prosminia?
Since Demetria inherited the Mossy Temple from her sister, she's been given free rein to do whatever she pleases. She is a daughter of the king.
That doesn't really answer the question in the sense of, do the other nymphs of the forest know the terrible crimes that she has committed, not only against the settler children, but even
It's just settlers.
he kept settlers trapped between life and death.
That's terrible. No one should do that. Those poor, poor settlers. We should send their families a gift basket, right? That's something that's done. They like gifts.
Do you imagine if satyrs had been pierced through with a tree and kept
Oh, such a
between life
crime
and
committed to
death?
people would be unpurgeable.
Even Matthias takes a moment and reminds himself that this is how the rest of his kin are.
Well, no, not us. We're not like that. We would never do such a terrible thing to someone else's collection.
But you would permit it.
Heavens no, we came here to forbid it. We've just been kept waiting for this meeting. When we arrived, there were loads of satyrs here. Though, I guess they must have left through the back entrance or something.
You say you came
Odd.
here to forbid it, yet you call me not people and Setra boy. And you say you're not one of them
You
and act that way. I've done nothing to you people.
aren't you a boy to the settlers?
I was born here. Thank you very much. This is the only home I've ever known. And I've done nothing but try to befriend everyone, no matter who they are. So for you to judge me like you judge anyone else is incorrect. We are alive and we live here too.
Absolutely. I meant no offense. You seem so angry.
How would you like it if I started calling you it? Or not people, or not things? Just inconveniences, fleshy things in the way. You'd get offended too, would you not?
What? That'd be ridiculous. We've always been here.
It's not my fault by someone from my past washed up here with no chance of going home.
Oh, absolutely not your fault. In fact, quite the most entertaining thing about you all is that there's just so many of you. Why, you can't go anywhere without stepping on one now. And you never know what you're going to do next.
When was the last time you were spoken to by someone in authority or power here in the temple?
Well, Lorius came back a few hours ago. He was acting kind of weird.
Hmm.
But he is kind of weird. But he acts as Demetria's. Oh, what's the settler word for it? Page boy? No. Um, Vizier? No. You listen to viziers. Um,
Herald?
Butler.
Hmm. Where does he usually come from?
The stairs up there. Into her house proper. But going beyond the Mossy Temple, oh, that would be incredibly rude to just barge into someone's home.
I see. And you are here as representatives of the Greater Woods.
Yes, Prosminia asked us to come to try and foster and save what could be saved with the relations for the poor Esterians.
Hmm.
She's always kept them near and dear to her heart, you know. She even had them labeled as endangered for hundreds of years.
I believe that there can be peace between the
Such
woods.
oversight.
I believe there can be peace between the woods and Astoria. But Demetria has crossed lines.
Oh yes, and whatever justice you feel uh, is required for you to enact based on her crimes, know that we, the people of the forest, we stand with you and watch eagerly to see how the settlers do things.
Yes, watch.
We defer
being
to
the
your
key word.
judgment.
For people sent here to foster peace, you seem awful neutral.
We're here to argue on your behalf. We've just been kept waiting, unfashionably so.
Argue on my behalf, yet you call me not people. That's going to work well. You argue on our behalf and then just sit back and be like, whatever you want. Take a stand. Someone of your own people is slaughtering people who have done nothing wrong to them except exist. Pick a side.
Thank you, Giel. And he is right. Though I do recognize that might be difficult for you all to understand. They may not live as long as us, but they are just as important.
I will try to adopt that new progressive way of thinking, I guess.
I also recognize it will be difficult for you to do.
I
Was
didn't
from-
mean to hurt your pet's feelings. I was just trying to speak plainly. I am so very sorry. I haven't had much interactions with actual hymen beings before.
Maybe you should. We're not perfect, but we're pretty damn
The
awesome.
druids are always much more respectful when they speak to us. Speaking of druids, has anyone seen Harkus?
Harkus.
He went back to talk to Demetria too.
I glance back at the group. Where's the squirrel?
Usually with Dynamis.
I think I know where he might be. Perchance, do any of you have the power to undo another Dryad's polymorph magic?
Oh, absolutely. We do.
I turn on Speak with Animals and I call back, Harkus! If we can have a word with you for a moment? Just this very, very loud
You hear
squirrel speak.
As you do that, this individual clip-clops down the steps. A fit, handsome, friendly-looking satyr. And he says, "Welcome, one, welcome. Oh, we have new visitors. Why, hello there. Wow, I am just caught completely unawares. Welcome, friends, to the Mossy Temple. You know, I've never met anyone like you before. What brings you all here, An adventure? Is it a quest? Oh, I just love a good quest.
We all can see and hear him, right?
Yeah, he's like talking to the room. He's standing right by the edge of the stairs and speaking loudly to you all. Don't dilly dally. Come. It's scheduled to keep
Start-
and whatnot.
start
Allow me
walking
to
up.
introduce myself first. I am called Lorius. I am the steward and herald of the Mossy Temple, under Her Majesty Demetria, of whom I'm sure you're well aware, and you've received your invitations. You must have. I
He,
see you've met the children. Aren't they just dears? Hi, children. And they all, hey, Lorius. Ah, wonderful. Oh, they have such a growing appetite every day. That one loves potatoes and cheese. It's the oddest thing. Anyways, tell me more about your lovely little quest.
one with like strawberry blonde hair.
Aye.
Hi. Lorius? Lorius, correct?
Yes, hello.
I glance back over
My,
at
you
Corinna.
must work out. As you do, he follows, and his face turns pale white, and he goes, "Oh heavens, no, child." And he brushes like straight past you if you don't like wrestle him. And he runs up to Corinna and he says, "What are you still doing here?
I
I told
immediately
you to
walk
go
up to
home
Brenna.
and to get away from here." And she
You
looks
walk
and
up to
she says,
Corinna.
"Lorius, I found these heroes, and one of them's an Amazonian, and they're going to help." And she goes, "Help? Help how? Help who?" "Help with Demetria, help everyone. Oh, I wish you would have just left this horrible, horrible place. I tried to give you a second chance. I was punished vigorously for that. And you fell right back into her trap." And he starts to get misty-eyed. "It's just so sad, child."
As soon as he would start going to Corinna, that's when I would walk up and probably.
He seems unfazed by you. He's grabbing her by the both hands. He's looking her deeply in the eyes.
If he gets any closer, I forcibly remove his hands from her. He said
Well,
he
I
works.
mean, he's holding her hand. She doesn't seem upset.
Yeah, I don't care. He said he works for Demetria, and she can't be trusted. We met her welcoming party at the gate.
But please, I'm sorry. I was distracted. What brings you to the Mossy Temple, and how may I introduce you to her ladyship?"
Ozias, are we doing? I'm gonna shout to Ozias. Are we doing this formally or
Doing what formally?
Or are you wanting just to kind of walk in and make an grand entrance? You know, usual style.
I feel like I'm not being listened to, and I don't appreciate that.
I don't appreciate you taking children that belong to our city either. But you know, you do what you like. I do what I like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, I haven't taken anyone, and I've taken nothing but care of these children ever since they were brought into my flock, young lady.
But your mistress has. And I can only imagine the unspeakable things she's done given the people and the lack of care they've met at the front. If they're going to meet
Lack
the
of
same
care?
if they're going to meet the same fate as the
Madam,
people we met outside.
who did you meet outside? I assure you, anyone who stated that Lorius was a poor host is a liar indeed.
No, it's your mistress who you work for, serve willingly.
Oh yes, Demetria, she really is quite something, isn't she?
That's a word for it.
So why are you here?
Corinna, do you vouch for him?
I do vouch for him. He got me past that terrible plant monster on the way out.
Hmm.
He did. He snuck me out whenever the others were too twisted from those mushrooms.
And you
In
couldn't have
fact, he
pointed
was the one who
that
told me
way?
not to eat the vegetables.
You couldn't have pointed that way out?
What way out?
The
The
sneaky
way that didn't
way.
get you eaten
The
by
way
the
that didn't
plant,
get me
plant
killed.
monster.
It wasn't a
way.
plant monster when I ran through. It was just vines.
See, like I said, we got the welcoming at the gate, guys. Garden and all.
All right.
Oh, you came through that. That was you. Wow, you must be quite accomplished adventurers.
Absolutely.
Starting not to like the woods.
So, so why are you here?
You've stolen the children of our city, and we want them back.
More
Well,
than
not well.
that. More than that. We are the heroes of prophecy, spoken of by Versi. Two of our members have come here to claim what is part of their past. And I'm trying very
Oh.
hard to keep myself together and not be uncultured.
Well, I would certainly hope not. I'm here to invite you. Um, and I've been nothing but kind.
Yes, and Corinna vouches for you. And that,
I should certainly hope so. Do you know how long it took me to get those knots out of her hair?
knots in her
What
hair.
does your mistress plan to do with
It was like
these
a little.
kids?
It was like a little bird moved in there. Well, uh, you know, I don't feel too comfortable answering that question because it's not a good answer, and you haven't been very not stabby since you've come into my house.
Because you plan
You
on,
know,
your
I
mistress
just
plans on doing those things to the kids that we're here to rescue.
well, I thought something was wrong, but I've felt something dark, and I don't know the details, but whatever's happening in there isn't good, and you should investigate.
And you
Maybe
have
you could
no
find out
part of
what
it?
Demetria is really up to.
And you have no part of
I
this.
introduce I introduce an order. The receivers according to the mistress's whims. Um, I
Willing or unwilling? If you chose to walk away and find a new
who?
mistress, if you chose to walk away and find a new mistress, one who didn't have such cruel intentions, would she force you or would she let you go?
Well, it's not easy to leave, you know. Demetria, she's beautiful, mesmerizing, and she used to have the kindest eyes. And sometimes I think that side of her is still there, buried very deep. I want to believe she can change.
Oh my god, he's. He has I can fix
Oh,
her
I think I can
mentality.
fix her.
Ozias, I think he's willingly here.
Lorius, I have a quick question before we continue. The woman who was trapped inside that monster outside,
Which one?
the one that was trapped inside the hydrangea,
The historian.
Oh, yes, that one.
do you have her dagger?
Her dagger.
All of my scouts carry a dagger.
Um. Oh, yes. The knife. Yes, I believe that it's still at the kitchen table, at the dining room table. I think it's being used for sausages.
All right. Lorius, I'm going to be
Is
honest.
it an heirloom piece? Is it valuable to you? You know,
Yes.
I could get it for you. Yes,
Yes.
I could. You know, I could help you. And I'm very good at sneaking around. I can move like a shadow, and you'll barely even notice me. I could keep an eye out for you too. And if anyone tries to get in your way, well, I'll be right there, putting them to sleep with my pipes. You hear me?
Why would you betray your mistress by helping us?
You know, I. You're right. I can't leave her. Not yet. She's so close, and I can fix it. But I can help you in other ways, I promise.
But you would betray us to her if needed be.
Oh, I would never betray you.
Lorius,
Hey,
I'm
insight
going to
check
be.
that.
Go ahead. Lorius seems genuinely pained by Demetria's downfall, but his infatuation with her blinds him to some of her more dangerous aspects.
Lorius, you seem like a good man. So I'm going to be upfront and honest with you. I'm
Oh, you're so
very,
kind, not like the others I've met.
I am very, very incensed at my aunt. And I cannot
I
guarantee,
feel it.
I cannot guarantee that if when we go in there, and we will go in there, that things will not become hostile. At the very least, can you guarantee that you will not get in our way?
Yes, anything for you. I'll even come with you if you like. We could have such fun adventures together, don't you think? I can help. We can do this together. Maybe with your help we can finally talk some sense into Demetria. Yes, you might be just what we needed. For a peaceful solution.
I don't know if any such solution exists right now, Lorius. Because she has stolen not just the children of Astoria, but she has stolen one of mine.
Oh.
And I don't know if I can forgive that. But if you
Well,
can bring me
well, that's not
her
me.
dagger, if you can bring me her dagger, I might be willing to listen to your request to find a peaceful solution.
I can do more than that. I can introduce you and bring you to where the dagger is right now. Demetria is just getting ready for supper.
All right.
I can inform her that she has other guests. I can do that for you. Right? That would be helpful and friendly. And significantly less angry with me. You're not angry with me, right?
I am not angry with you, Lorius. My anger is at Demetria.
Oh, good. I would hate for you to be angry at me. We just met. And you seem
Uh,
so interesting.
Look to the rest of the group.
Oh, you're just wonderful. I've never met anyone quite like him before. Is he taken? And he like sort of whispers at Eritrea, is he taken? I think I might be in love.
I mean, I don't. No, he's not with anybody. Actually,
He's
come to
not
think
even
of it, I don't
touching
think I've
me
ever.
still my beating heart.
I was like, actually, come to think of it, I don't think. Nope, that was misunderstanding. Nope, that was my fault. Yeah, nope, no.
I don't know, but there's something about him. You keep the most interesting of company, miss. And she points at Giel, or he points at Giel. please, won't you tell me more about you?
You talking to Giel?
Yes.
Not today. It's been a long one.
He says, I am so genuinely sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to make it better for you?
I honestly don't know.
Well, then you can't fault me for trying until I figure something out. Do you like music? And he proceeds to pull out a set of pan flutes and play you a song.
It's not bad.
That's an idea.
Ooh, an idea. I like ideas.
In Draconic, I'm hoping Ozias speaks Draconic, and I'm hoping Lorius doesn't. We could just put them to sleep with magic.
Oh my goodness, you speak just like a dragon does. I haven't heard that in so long. How are the dragons? They were so cute and dear. Ferocious.
They're mostly dead. Mostly.
Oh, right, that is a thing with you all. I keep forgetting.
I respond to Eritrea and Draconic. I don't know if I'm really the best person right now to be making decisions. I think I need you to
Understood.
be the level-headed one right now.
Okay.
And Draconic Guile
And
cuts
that's
in.
the day the forest burns.
And Draconic Guile cuts in. Are you really thinking about seeing Ertra today? I can't even say my words right. You were thinking about going to see her now after the day we just had?
What would you suggest? That we take a nap here on her doorstep?
Don't know.
Dynamis is...
Oh, I'll stroke your little head. Oh wait, Draconic, never mind.
Yes, Dynamis is on a time crunch, but I can't help you if we go in there.
Then we get what we need. And we get out.
I thought we were here. We're here for the horn, and the knife, and the dagger, and the kids. I could see her letting
And
three.
whatever.
I could see her letting 3 of those go, or 2 of those go.
We're also here for whatever Tanias and Dynamis need information-wise.
Dynamis walks
Sounds
back
like we're
over.
gonna. So it sounds like we're gonna go join her for dinner.
Dynamis walks back over to the rest of the group, hearing part of that conversation. Visibly grayed in
You
the
speak
face.
Draconic?
Oh, no. Was that all in Draconic?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want Lorius
It
to hear
was.
it.
That's how come Lorius didn't get to play.
Never mind.
I don't
do
trust
shit.
him.
Lorius comes up, and while you two are chatting away, he'll say, "Oh, excuse me, dears. I'll leave you to your little private moment." And he goes up and he says, "Teenagers, here." And he starts clapping his hand, and all the teenagers line up in one line alphabetically.
Son of a bitch.
Sometimes they just need a more gentle hand. Now you keep your hands to yourself. Drago. Drago over there. Cleona, stand over there. Those two can never be left alone together. They're a handful.
You just clapped. You just clapped. What?
Dynamis
Fucking
has
hate
anime
kids.
eyes. We could ask Glorious about the horn. Did he just make Dynamis cry?
He says, "Now for your recitations, children, and a 1, and a 2, and a..." And they start singing.
Dynamis picks up a big ass rock and just hucks it towards the hot tub area.
You hear a loud sploosh, interrupting your conversation in Draconic.
So we go
Yes,
in there. We go in there. What's the plan? Have Lorius do sneaking around things and hope that we get out of dinner, not becoming dessert. Or stuck in a tree.
Oh, the alto section is so much smaller now. Just try to make up for it. Irina, you're doing great.
She has more inside. He just said the alto section is smaller. There's still more children in there.
All right.
Great.
Well, it looks like we're going in.
How do we get out? That's the idea. We are going
By
in either
force,
way.
the usual way.
We'll play it by ear. We will.
Yeah, yes, play it by ear. Go ahead in first and fine.
Giel, if you want to wait out here, no one would hold that against you.
I'm not saying I wasn't going to go in and help. I just the idea of going in somewhere and not having a plan or just rolling right into something really seems to work out for a lot of us.
Those kids.
All right.
Did you see that shit? He just clapped and they all came. This bullshit. Fucking chasing him around.
He's probably more fun, to be fair.
What?
He probably didn't try to yell at them at the very first meeting
Or drown them.
or threaten them
Or
with
tie them
physical
up.
activity
That wasn't me.
or limit their bathroom breaks.
I just said one at a time. I didn't limit anything. And they went off on their own.
Or picks them up like a mama cat and drags them out to Zoada.
Did you see what they were doing?
As the teenagers.
Did you really need
who
to?
didn't?
Did you really need to put their collar, though, in your teeth as you dragged them out of the water? That was a little weird.
I'm not the one who put collars on them.
Yes, I actually don't know where those came from. So weird.
Anyways,
That's how he knows all their names. Name tag.
anyways, if we're going in, we're saving the kids, and we're getting out by force. At least we have an idea of a plan this time.
We can check with Lorius about possibly
Are you
getting
going
the
to
horn.
hurt her?
Oh, I didn't realize you were back over here. I thought that I heard the children were still singing.
Oh yes, they're singing a ballad for you. Strong, full-figured heroes.
Song is "Please Don't Hurt Demetria."
Demetria's choices are her own. How she chooses to react is her own.
Oh.
What do you think he meant by full figured?
I mean, I have a dense muscular figure.
Oh.
He thinks Ozias is attractive, but I mean, everyone that meets Ozias thinks Ozias is attractive. That's not.
How could
I
they
mean-
not? But look at
This happens
hulking
everywhere.
branch of man. And he walks up and he feels Dynamus's biceps. That's very impressive.
He even used the word hulking.
See, Dynamis?
You know,
You're still
Demetria,
attractive.
I don't know. She used to be like the flowers here. She was bright. She was full of life. But you know, when her sister was taken, something just broke, and she started talking to her stepmom, and now I don't know. She's gone dark. She's made some pact, and she wants the mortal races to remember their fear. It's so sad, really. Truly, riches to rags.
Well, if we learned
Anyways,
anything
do
from
you think you
Disney,
could pick me up with one arm or with two arms?
One. It's one.
It's one. He can do it with one.
I don't believe that. You're gonna have to prove it.
Glorious is so freaking charming.
Is,
do you want me to throw you? I don't know.
Can
what's
you?
going
I'd
on.
go head over heels.
Gyra.
um, Giel, in the mood he's in, is suspicious of everyone and everything. Is there something going on with this guy? This is just over friendly.
Make an initiative check. No, make an insight check.
Okay.
That's the kind of
That's
check
two
I
very
can win.
different
I'll say that's a check I can win.
It was one of
I'm in
my
Full initiative to
inspos.
see if you can incite him before he charms you. Oh,
What do we got here?
that's a -4.
No,
or
the
no,
death curve.
-5.
16. Let me pull up my little document here. Insight 16. Let's see. 12 success. 10 success. He doesn't fully understand what's happening in the temple. His instincts are right that something sinister is at play, but he's he's curious, he's sensitive, he's eager to help, and like I said earlier, he just seems blinded to any bad thing that Demetria does because he is so infatuated with the idea of who she used to be.
Blinded.
He's got his love goggles on.
Yeah. Well, if somebody that you grew up with your entire life did something really terrible, you would try to ignore it for a little bit too. But
Well, that
with your
person's also your
insight, he
boss.
does seem eager to help you guys, because he does know that what she's doing is wrong, and you guys are here to be heroes and to do the right thing. And watching a grown man yeet himself across the front yard is not a common sight.
Glorious, the horn of Demetria.
Oh yes,
We are-
that thing.
Would you be able to get that
Huh?
for us?
No, it is on this. It is the centerpiece of Demetria's table. But I can bring you to the dining room and announce you as special guests. Yes, I can do that. But she'll kill me.
Well, then maybe you should
if-
stay
if-
here
if
and
I
we'll
touch it
go.
again.
Why don't you stay here with the kids and we'll go introduce ourselves and clear this whole
Oh
mess
my
up.
goodness, you are so brave and strong. Wow.
You know, he has an idea. Seeing how he has to seem to have the children under control, He goes in, he introduces us, and if shit pops off, which it most likely will, we distract, he gets the kids out.
That sounds like a great idea. I will do that. Exactly that. With no shenaniganery.
Hmm.
Or he could stay down here with the kids, and if things go wrong, he'll hear it, and he can leave with the kids then.
Or I could do that. Or I could bring them back to their pool and leave them where they were before.
No.
Until we're done.
No, that's a dirty pool. No.
They've done too much exploring today.
To avoid
He
suspicion,
blushes.
what if, Lorius, you announce us, then leave and take the children outside after you leave us in the room with Demetria?
Oh, I could never take all of the children outside at one time. And he points at the vine cover that you guys walk through.
Mm-hmm.
They count.
Count. Plan sets and count. Great.
So there's no way to get the children out.
You were allowed in. That's why they didn't strangle you. As invited guests, upon the guest friendship and hospitality of the mistress of the Mossy Temple, invited to a meal.
Oh, that's great. I got a gift for her. We should go meet her for dinner. Lunch, whatever time it is.
It's supper time. As you can see, the sun is quite clearly going out.
What? We're in a. Okay.
There's a shaft of light.
There's Sidon's tiny shaft that keeps you all lit.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Remember, big statue, tiny shaft.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lorius, we need to somehow figure out a way to be able to get these children outside, where they're safe.
Well, if you would distract Demetria, she probably won't have time to count. Haha.
Then,
Or after you survive your meeting and aren't brutally murdered on the spot by the mistress of the Mossy Temple, daughter of Sidon, Lord of all, and you survive, we can all just walk out together like a big happy family.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We met one who
Lorius.
survived already. Well, two, but I mean, one of them was on our side.
Lorius, take a deep breath. You're going to have a panic attack if you don't breathe.
Oh, probably. I'm sending murderers to the front door of my beloved's dining table. Hoping that things are just fine. Whenever you couldn't stand but to threaten me when we first met. Everything's gonna be good.
Lorius,
Yes, sir.
have you figured out how you could help me and make me feel a little better?
Oh, yes?
Will it be too uncomfortable to ask for a hug?
He will gladly. Oh, yes. I'm quite the hugger. He gives you a really good hug.
And during this hug, I would like to activate my Isn't It charm, which does two things. It gives me the ability to gain a spell slot of third or lower back as an action,
Yep.
and I will pick Dispel Magic and cast it on Lorius.
Okay, so you visit charm to regain a spell slot. The spell slot then you immediately use to cast Dispel Magic on Lorius.
Yes, because I think he's being
Clever
charmed.
Kyle. I was thinking that too. Yeah.
He's too back and forth.
Yeah.
And Giel is an agent of chaos, and this is too back and forth for him.
I like that.
Make for me a charisma check. 1d20 plus 6.
I'll use my.
Still 6, right? Yeah.
Yep, I will use my other inspiration.
He said he was punished for letting Corinna out.
A 21.
Dang.
The uh-oh. Well, you want to see? Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry.
Giel, as you cast this, what does it look like as this dispel magic covers him?
It is. You see this hug, and this bronzy golden light that seems to be Giel's magic. It's its color radiates, and you hear like the winding of a clock. It's putting something back.
That's cool.
Yeah, almost like
Like
you're not like you're
rewinding. I
removing
like
something,
that.
you're erasing it. I like that.
That's cool.
That's really cool. Oh. Do you say anything when you cast this?
Just because if nothing happens, I've just burnt a spell.
Come on, lean into the cool guy shit.
And he just whispers, I hope you remember everything, and how the power of a hug can change your day.
He so he hugs you and the spell goes off and he sort of jerks back and reflexively, and then you just feel his shoulders slump and he starts sobbing into your shoulder. Oh, she's done so many terrible things. Oh, by the gods.
And Draconic, good on you, Giel. Good move.
Hope he never
And
casts
he
on me.
starts sobbing loudly.
Guile just like picks him
There,
if
there.
picks him and holds him tighter and whispers in his ear, "It's not your fault. It's okay.
I didn't.
This is what she does.
I didn't know.
It's what she does. She warps and twists those around her. Look at the world. She's twisted. Look at the woods. The woods is nature is here for everyone, and she twists it against everything."
Well,
Glorious.
all the more reason for her to be stopped then.
Yes.
I guess I guess it's finally time. Old Lorius says enough is enough.
If that's what you want to do.
Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. You're not at all what the stories say you'll be.
Never judge a scroll by its case.
Oh right, yes, by its case. So anyways, this is the Mossy Temple. This was built by Geigen hands, 17,000 years ago, by a great Geigen sculptor named Gary. And Gary was very talented. Um, we don't want to talk about that room, and our tour's going to continue forward here. And he goes along the far wall.
Was that say Greyhawk?
That's quite a common color for hawks, I hear.
TSR construction?
But,
Is Corinna staying back with the kids?
She is.
Okay.
But yeah, Demetria's just up here to the right. Hurry along, friends. Haha!
We
Haha!
we hurry along.
What was in those other rooms?
Oh, nothing important at all. Oh, you know, just normal, regular, everyday kind of stuff.
Are you lying?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I stop at one of the doors and I grab Dynamis.
Well, you take your time, and I'll be waiting by this door over here. And he goes down this hallway to the left, to the right.
Dynamis, you might want to grab your axe.
What axe? Like this little one, or do you want me to grab my maul?
Your maul, probably, depending on what's on the
Oh.
other side of this door. I'll open it, you swing.
Let's go grab them all.
Gotta smash him with a maul.
I'm gonna knock on one of the doors and I'm gonna open it and step back just in case Dynamis swings.
Which one? This one on the left or the one on the...
I think it's the one Dynamis is in front of.
Yeah, phone Dynamis is in front of.
Oh, I forgot to hit a button.
Uh-oh, a button. What button? Oh, yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
because you cast a spell.
Yeah.
Oh god, that would have been terrible.
That would have been terrible.
Be free.
Give me a hug.
I'm sorry, you're so
Electroshock therapy.
you're so furry.
Now you know how Osiris feels.
All right, so you go up to this door here, room number 12. You say, okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, room number 12. The door. You knock on the door. You don't hear an answer. You hear people moving around inside, but they do not respond to you.
I open the door.
This small stone chamber has been made warm and comfortable with feathered pillows and animal skins. A bronze lantern hangs from the ceiling, bathing the room in a flickering golden light. Aromatic incense smoke rises from a brass censer, although it doesn't quite disguise the smell of goats. Inside, you can see maenads, the mothers of monsters, the mothers of goatlings, and they are currently nursing baby goatlings. 1 second. But they turn and they glare at you, derivatively, ready to spring and attack. The baby goatlings look at you. They turn their heads from the bosoms, and they look and they say, "What are you looking at, fatty?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the bathroom. I just closed the door.
You close the door.
It's nothing. Nope.
Dynamis, are you okay? You look like you're blushing.
It's not the bathroom.
No, I imagine there's terrible creatures in there that we need to take care of.
Afterwards. Maybe.
Is this something we just blow up or something we just collapse the temple on?
I don't know. I don't really feel like killing kids right now. Well, I mean, not those kids. I could think about 10 of them that I'd absolutely.
His cute little face pops back up in your mind.
Dada.
No.
Daddy.
Done a lot of weird shit. That's not one of them.
I'm an upside down satyr, y'all.
Ugh. You gotta admit though,
We'll check that on the way
that's
out
pretty
then.
creepy art.
Well, I mean, she wasn't bad.
I think
Now,
I
let's
have
check the next
32
door, then.
mainnet arts.
We should check the next door just in case
Dang.
there's still kids missing.
Okay. Okay, you go next door. You bang on the door, you hear nothing. And oh no. Oh goodness. Don't delete all dynamic lighting on the map. That'd be terrible. There we go. You
Aw.
open the door. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh my. This round chamber looks to be warm and comfortable sleeping chamber with fellow pillows and animal skins. 4 young men and young women are asleep upon the skins. There are slithering roots in the back of this cave, but you can see 1, 2, 3, and 4 sleeping individuals cuddled up underneath these animal skins in the blankets.
We should probably just have Lorius pick them up on his way back.
I don't know if he can. There's vines in the back, and
Yes, which is why I'm thinking Lorius might be the best one. I don't think they'll bother him as much as they would bother us.
all right, door number 2, kids.
And we could also try and fix them up from here and see if they can get out. If we're trying to save the people.
We are, but we're also trying to get a bunch of stuff. We don't want to trigger everything all at once.
We don't want to pull the dungeon.
That's never happened.
That is-
That
She
happens
probably already knows
literally
we're up here.
every time.
Giel, have you tried waking up a teenager before?
I've been a teenager trying to been waking up.
But have you been the person waking up the teenager?
I have 24 brothers and sisters. Yeah.
Oh, then go for it. You got this. We believe in you.
He walks
And
up
you
and
have Osiris inspiration.
he just shuts the door.
Good call.
I mean, go for it. Wake him up. I believe in you. You have the power.
I mean, he could pull one of them out from underneath their blankets with his mind and not even entering the room.
Just start dragging him across the floor.
It would work.
It could. Do you want to try?
Your call. I'd say go. You got the power. You could do it if you want.
He's a little curious. He's feeling a little bit better. He opens the door again. And the closest one.
Okay.
Is, I think that's what. I gotta find it. It is 30 feet.
As you guys go to open the door, I need Eritrea, Giel, and Dynamis to make a dexterity saving throw as the torch next to you pops.
Damn it.
10 will fail, a 17 will pass, a 9 will fail. So it'll be 5 points of fire damage, 2 on a save.
Ow.
As for a second, it swells into the face of a satyr before it explodes.
That's interesting.
Do you stay next to the torch?
No. I'm moving down the hall. I'm all set. I'm all set. I just want to.
We'll
I
come
want
back
to. I want
later.
to steal this horn and get out.
We'll try again later. That was hot.
All right. You all right? That looked like that torch exploded on you. Just blew all over you.
Shut up, Ozias.
What?
He's used
I'm
to that.
genuinely concerned.
He's used to the torches blowing up on him. I mean, he tripped 20 of them on the way down?
Oh yeah, he was just blasted by one torch after another on his way down here.
Just left, right, torches everywhere you looked.
Just exploding all over him.
It wasn't 20. It was like 15.
I'm sorry. The 15 torches left, right, just exploding all over him. Just yeah. No, I understand why that might be a sore subject.
I mean, if you were busy counting them while
yeah,
they're
so
all
many
exploding in
sparks
your face.
just flying down across his pecs. It's terrible. It's a tragedy, really. I'm so sorry. Anyways, don't bother with that room there and come straight over here. No problems. Haha.
Why'd you say that?
Do you want to tell us in this room, or do you just want me to open the door for us?
I am ready to introduce you to the main chambers at
Ozias, you
your
open the door.
leisure.
And there's kids missing, so what's behind this door, Lorius?
Some of the children are asleep. Yes, right over there.
And in this door?
This door here, straight
I
ahead
don't
of
know
me.
what goes on behind that door. I don't go there. No, sir.
Is that room?
Why, that is quite obviously the kitchen, sir, and I am
open the
no
door.
cook.
I open the door and stand in the doorway.
I am exactly where I am out of the blast zone of the torch.
Yep.
Eritrea, as you approach the doorway, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As the torch explodes. A 12 will fail. 4 points of fire damage. As the torch once again forms into the face of a satyr and pops. Inside, you see these two handsome individuals working feverishly. I'm not muted, right? Good. Okay, that'd be terrible. Working feverishly inside the kitchen. Oh wait, let me give you the picture of this kitchen. It's so cute. Yeah, it's a very cute kitchen. Look at it.
Oh, that.
Yeah. This chamber is filled with the smell of roasting meat. It is a kitchen of sorts with stone and wooden tables for preparing food. A large bronze oven dominates the north wall, blasting the room with heat. Here's your last warning, everybody. Duck out. This is where the food is prepared. Currently, you can see the slaughtered and butchered carcasses of 4 teenage boys
I throw
being
spears.
prepared for the feast.
Instantly throw a spear. One at each.
I need you first to make a wisdom saving throw against a fear.
Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration on this. $23.
Huzzah.
You solid your nerves, and then I need you to make one more throw. This is a DC 12 wisdom saving throw as the goatlings look at you and say, yeah, you'll get your piece soon.
With another inspiration, I'm gonna use 13.
Ooh.
All right.
Boy, that was close.
Yeah. I got inspiration though.
I'm just a humble cook doing my job. Don't hurt me. I'm making such sweet sweetlings of the sweetlings. You're just jealous because you want a piece of this, don't you?
I throw
Kiss
spears.
this, and he points to his apron.
I throw spears. I throw my Dorada. Nope. Ozias, I got somewhere you can release your frustration.
Go ahead and make your throws. I'm not even going to worry about initiative yet because I have a hunch.
Probably just going to obliterate them.
Yeah, but they have a haunch.
Yeah.
Aha.
Oh man.
That was bad.
Aha. Yeah. So is human meat.
They squeal out and they say, "No, not the bread pudding." And they hit the ground. Their blood and bits spew everywhere. A boiling pot spills upon the ground. And everything smells sweet.
Don't eat the food on the table, guys.
Wasn't planning on it anyway.
Eritrea,
Ozias,
what's in
you
there?
can see clearly. You and Giel can see clearly what Eritrea sees.
Gaze kind of slowly moves towards Lorius. Lorius.
Eritrea, there is a door that leads out to the back from this kitchen. It's marked in pink. Yes! Yes, sir! How may I be of service to you this day?
You might want to stay on his good side, Lorius. He's losing his patience.
I'd like to stay on his side.
Explain. And understand.
Explain what? Don't look too happy by whatever it is that you saw going in the kitchen. Like I said, I don't go in the kitchen. I don't want to know what's going on.
What's in the kitchen?
They killed and cooked the
Lorius?
kids.
Supper?
They killed and cooked the kids, Dynamis. What was in that other room?
Not my supper. I'm a vegetarian.
The goatlings were cooking kids.
How many rages?
That's what the kids are here for.
I've got 2 rages.
The goatlings
you
are
know,
dead.
Demetria, she's a Lutherian now, so when in Mitros do as the Mitrosians do.
Lorius?
He's just absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry. I told you I didn't go in there. I don't go in there. Please don't butcher me where I stand.
I put my hand
And
on
his
his
knees
shoulder.
start knocking.
My hands are gloved. I put my hand on his
I was
shoulder.
gonna say, oh wow, you just dust him like that. Okay.
I can.
Goodbye, Lorius.
He's saving it.
Brutality.
He's
Put my hand
saving
on
his
his
anger.
Mr. Mithril, I don't feel so good.
Quiet.
Oh, wow.
Wait, hold on. I take a bite out of him because everything I bite turns to ash, right?
Oh man. Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
But you are so hungry, Dynamis.
Yeah, I know.
I put my hand on Lorius' shoulder. I tell him to be quiet. I look him in the eye. I am sorry for everything you have suffered here. For everything you've had to endure. For everything that you've had to be quiet about. You will live today. I will keep you safe to the greatest amount of my ability.
Oh.
In return, save the children out front, and we will keep her attention on us.
There are some sleeping in the sleeping chambers. I can get them too.
Take them out. Get all of them out of this place. We will keep her attention. And Lorius, I will never be mad with you. So don't be afraid of me. And I push past him and I walk through the door.
I go with Ozias.
As you walk by this door, I need to make a dexterity saving throw, Zias, as the light pops.
I was going with him. Do I need to make that too, or just him?
Yep. If you are within 5 feet of a torch, it explodes.
12.
12 will fail, 20 will save. And we're looking at 2 on a save, points of fire damage.
Noted.
Okay, so you guys don't go through the kitchen, you go directly into the hallway. Lorius will, he smiles and he opens the door and he says, Lady of the Woods, I present your guests, the ambassadors from Mitros, or Astoria, that I told you we're here to speak with you. Might I present Mr. Ozias Mithril, and company?
Before I walk by the torch, can I take my water skin out and just like splash at it?
You do. The
Does it
torch
go
goes
out?
out briefly.
I walk past it.
So, this feast hall is dominated by a huge table shaped from living oak. The table has enough chairs to seat a dozen guests. Food and wine are artfully arranged on the tabletop, and a beautiful silver dragon horn with gold fittings sits at the center of the table. You know without a doubt that this is the horn of Balmetria. There's your table. Sitting at the table, you see 4 Astorian girls, 2, each with their own individual art, mind you, 3, and 4.
Definitely has
And
a type.
standing behind Demetria, you see a large tree. And inside of the tree, you can make out the remnants of a 6-armed cyclops, a Gigan, a legitimate Gigan, that this tree is growing out of and around. Demetria sits back and flips her hair and chuckles and laughs as you enter into the room. And I think that's where we're going to take our break.
Yeah.
So, hold your breath. This ride's about to get a whole lot worse, a whole lot better, because you guys are heroes, and things are going to go great. But we will be back in 15 shiny minutes. Same CEN place, same CEN time, all that jazz. We will see you soon.
But I'm just here, the fury spark, it's crystal clear. curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the stars. Oh, Giel, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Giel, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Giel, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Giel, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, as local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, four heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes four, who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above.
And we're back. Hello and welcome back, all you wonderful fans out there. Our analytics report actually came up and told us that most of the people who watch this channel actually aren't subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscription button for us. It'll help us out a ton. Drop a comment, double the enemies. It'd be funny, guys. But we are back in this very
No.
tense area.
How about you double my hit points?
They could if they wanted to.
Double my sides.
Ooh.
Double my spells. How about that?
But you walk into. Let's try and get something a little bit different for this. Let's call it
I got something for you.
mysterious. Oh, okay. Whoa, not that.
That's a little too much. How about let's try.
Save that one for like a gladiator arena or something. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, pre-battle was a little too intense.
Yeah. So you're sitting in this great feasting hall. Demetria sits at her table. She is drinking a red drink out of a cup. This table is made out of writhing and moving living wood, and seated around her are four teenage girls. They look famished. They are chomping at the bit. They have a fork and knife in each hand, and they are just waiting for the meal. And she says, "Tut tut, remember your manners. One must be patient while we have our new guests. I say, welcome, esteemed guests, for I have been expecting you as a guest at my supper table with hospitality and friendship extended. Please join me at my table. A grand feast awaits."
Why this farce?
She reaches over and she grabs the horn and brings it a little closer to her, and rubs her hand down the edge of it, and she says, "Whenever you're ready to sit. I know you know basic table manners."
Speak of manners after what you've done to my people.
Yes, I do. Now sit.
I already
Or
sat.
prove yourself a poor guest.
I sat because I'm just watching this play out right now.
Giel, like, you sat in the chair I wanted to sit in.
I'll scoot over one so he can sit behind me.
The ground is made of stone,
Better.
correct?
Ah. I'm sorry, what?
The ground is made of stone, correct?
Work stone, yes.
Can I manipulate work stone? I don't know if I can.
Nope.
Damn.
But she says, the supper is just about to be served, and we can have a wonderful conversation between them. Tell me, doomed one, I sense a shadow upon you, touched by Lutheria herself. Tell me, how long do you think you can escape your fate? How does it feel every time you get ripped apart and die? Tanias turns and he says, well, they say that you know of my fate, and that's why I'm here. Ah, yes, to business. But it's not time for business. I want to know what it feels like when you die. human. It hurts. Perhaps you'd like to learn. How positively barbaric. Speaking of barbaric, the timeless Slayer himself. You're kind of cute. You remind me of someone.
Okay. So I kind of already hate her. And out of spite, I'm not gonna just like sit normal. I get up on the table, walk across the table. I'll grab one of these chairs and I'll bring it all the way down and sit right next to her.
As you get within 15 feet of her, this large treant steps up and it cracks 4 of its knuckles, and you see it points a sharpened branch at the girl next to it. Oh, I wouldn't be so rude, dear. I know that being raised dumb, deaf, and mute like you were, you lack basic social graces. But your seat goes over there where it was.
I sit here.
You sit there. This thing, it moves and shuffles around the room, standing next to these 2 girls. So, you've come to my home to threaten, bully, destroy. To what do I owe your presence? Intrusion, one might use the word, though I hesitate to. And her finger curls against the horn one more time as she just looks at you, eyes locked on you, Ozias, mockingly. You know that smug Karen look?
Mhm.
Yeah, you know that smug Karen look. Look at that face.
We came
Oh, wait a
only.
second. She cut you off. You remind me of someone. Are you one of Pythor's? Oh, the things we could talk about. I'm really surprised to see you here. I thought you'd suffer from vertiphobia. Why, that's a fancy educated word for fear of things that are green. Good to see you getting over your weaknesses, though.
You don't have scales, just thorns.
Quite. So you were saying. Continue.
We
You
came
have my leave to speak.
only for what was ours. But you decided to make this
And what might
difficult.
that be?
The children of Astoria, the Horn of Balmetria.
Oh, those children or the horn? The horn, you mean this little old horn?
Yes,
Yes. Why, I merely reclaimed it. Those mortals in Astoria have no appreciation for its true power.
the Horn of Balmetria comes from Balmetria, who belongs to the settlers.
Yes, bound slavery their way. And you, slaves to a fate and prophecy no less, right? Great labors by my wayward sister and her little toys. But have you ever considered that your quest serves those who have wronged the land itself?
Have you ever considered that whatever claim you may have, you have done nothing but justify? Whatever grievance you may have against anyone of any kind, that you may have merely just justified it with the things that we have found and seen here. With what you have done.
And think, my dears here, all of my daughters, chose this place. They chose me to make up for the neglect and horrible mistreatment they suffered at the hands of those settlers. Their own birth parents didn't love them nearly as much as I did. Why, they came here and I've given them everything they want. Isn't that right, my pet? And the girl, she says, please, Demetria, I'm so hungry. Do you think the food will be ready soon? And she says, oh, the meal will be just after. Just a little more patience, my dear. I promise everything you're hoping for is going to come to you. All of those promises, because I am a promise keeper. Don't you think that it's important to keep the promises you make to others?
Is she asking someone particular, or still his
Uh,
eyes?
your guys' direction.
Yes, it's important to keep promises.
Good. That much we can agree on.
Hmm. Demetria, all we want is the children, the horn, and whatever my companions require.
Ooh,
And then
that's
we
a
will be
whole
on our
lot.
way.
And what is it you offer? And what is it you offer in return? Or do you come to merely rob and steal and burgle? Someone who gave you guest friendship, no less.
Someone who stole one of my scouts.
One? Oh dear, you haven't been counting. But their lives come and go so quickly, how could you keep up?
They are all mine, Demetria. They are my scouts. They are my children. And you have robbed
Yes,
me.
but not anymore. Now they're mine. Now they're my fodder for my garden. In fact, what? Oh, yes, there it is. Hold on. Um, and a vine sort of reaches up and pulls from under the table the dagger of the scouts. It was being used to fix a wobbly part of my poor table, and that's all it was good for. But do you want my wobble ender? And it like dangles in front of you. I heard you speaking. You know, she sat right there screaming before I fed her. She too was a guest at my table.
I'm just gonna
It's
try and
just
snatch the
dangling
dagger
like,
out of the air. We're just gonna
yeah,
try
you
and
grab
snatch it
it.
out of the air.
Ooh, you got it. You mustn't frown so. You'll get wrinkles over it.
Let the children go, Demetria. If your anger
No,
is
no,
against
I don't.
me, why do you have such hatred for me?
The Dragonlords and their ilk brought nothing but pain. This is the price of justice and retribution for the crimes committed against my kin.
So you decide to perpetuate pain by spreading it to more people, more innocents. None of them are even over 100.
Innocent? Their ancestors spilled the blood of my sister in that very room and desecrated these lands. The sins of the father are the child's to bear, as they say.
The land heals. The land is eternal. We are eternal. We have no need to hold such a human form of justice in our minds.
You're right. The Titans are the true stewards of the world and the 5 usurpers. Bring imbalance upon the land. Join me, and together we'll restore the natural order of things.
Join you? You rob and steal from me, Demetria. Why would I join with you? Why would I ever side with you? You have robbed me of what is mine. You have proven without a doubt that your very soul is polluted. Whatever justice you may claim against these settlers, you have long since walked from justice and embraced cruelty and malice and sin.
Imagine a world where nature thrives, free from mortal corruption. I will bring this about, and stand with me, and I will allow you to be part of the rebirth. But my children, my daughters, are integral to the work we do here, and they are willing participants in such a grand transformation.
Starve anyone and they'll do whatever you say for food. 'Cause I'm guessing, looking at them, they look starved. Right?
They look like they haven't eaten today. They don't look like
Okay.
they've been starved for weeks or days, or they're malnourished, or just.
Force anyone to be dependent upon you. And of course they'll do whatever you say. When you forbid them even from leaving this place. Demetria,
And the rest of you, do you not speak for yourselves? Do you allow this man to rule over you?
I agree with everything you said so far.
Hmm.
I might
I
be
just imagine. Sorry.
misremembering my history, Demetria, but wasn't it the natives of this land who honor guest friendship and have all of these rules? Weren't they the ones slaughtering the people who washed up on shore?
Slaughtering is such a horrible word. Before those little tadpoles appeared, there were 10,000 years of peace. And not in but 600 years has all this chaos and murder been brought about just by your very existence. An
Yeah.
invader species once introduced to a pure environment will always wrought chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess us settlers don't like it when you eat people. You know, it kind of leaves a bad taste in your mouth, especially when it's kids. Kind of frowned upon.
How many of my people have you eaten?
Yours? None.
it still doesn't make sense. You had the opportunity to experience a vibrant new life. Maybe like think a new plant comes into your garden that you didn't exactly expect it to be there. But if you take a second and look at it, it could be something beautiful. Flowers don't last forever, always. But no, you decide to pluck it and destroy it and manipulate it and burn it at every chance you get. And you call yourself one with nature? Nature adapts. It works with the land it eats from. At least that's been my experience by my short time. I don't have thousands and thousands of years to understand that everything evolves. A canyon isn't made in a day.
I like your sense. In fact, I think that right then this door to the north opens, and a goatling wearing a chef's hat comes stumbling out with a cart, and he says, "All right, I got your good stuff here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay." And he starts throwing out covered silver platters as he stomps down. He kicks wine glasses over, walking over, gingerly steps around the horn of Demetria, and sets out silver plates and goes, "There you go, boss. It's good stuff." And then he stops right here in front of Dynas. He says, "Now you make sure you eat all your spinach, young man." Excuse me. And then he sort of gets down into Giel's lap and looks and says, "Not on the first date, buddy, am I right?" Anyways, enjoy the victuals. Ah, it seems our meal has appeared. Demetria reaches under and takes a large ham and rips and bites. And she says, "Girls, at your leisure." The girls very eagerly proceed to pull the tops off of their plates.
I'm gonna do something, guys.
Oh no, did my brain go straight?
Can I
Dude, if you want to do something, now would be the time to do it.
I look at the Drian and I say in giant, "Do you remember who you are?"
You say that, and he doesn't have any spark of recognition. Ozias, you said you wanted to do something. Is there anything you do?
I'm trying to decide how big this is, and I'm trying to decide how big Ozias's response would be. Um, yeah. Guys, should I just say fuck it?
Giel's about to.
Okay.
They're kind of. I was Trey would just kind of nod in Ozias's direction, and when they bring the food out.
The food's out, and they are about to dive onto these plates.
I say fuck it. I cast Vortex, granting everyone immunity.
All right, let's roll initiative then. Well, you can do that on your turn. Let's roll initiative because
All right.
there are things going off.
Come on, Giel.
Screw it. I'm gonna use an inspiration to give myself advantage on this if I can.
Fucking time.
Here we go. Add turn. Hers goes on a 20. L. Enter, and then roll the d20. 26. There we go. And then let's give these ones a turn on an 8. And then the Geigen rolled The only one that's left is Tanias. There we go. So, top of the round. Eritrea. Time slows down as you see Ozias start to spin up a vortex.
So they don't really have lassos in D&D though, right? That's
You've
not an
never made a
actual.
lasso.
I would say that's never actually. It would take too long
There's a
for me
rule
to.
set for it.
There is.
Mhm.
Ebola, I can grapple someone with, but I can't pull them back, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Not unless you were to throw them with it and then run up and grapple them and run away.
Yeah, but that'd be 2 actions, though, wouldn't it?
Well, no. Throwing the bowler would be an attack, and then going up and making a grapple athletics would be an attack. As long as you have multi-attack, you can pull it off.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do that before the Gigan gets a turn.
Okay, so who are you planning on bowling?
This one probably, and then if I end up right there, I can use a reaction to use my shield against her, hopefully to get her to miss an attack to miss on her when the Gigan goes for her. So that one I think is how many?
Alright, so make a bola attack against this commoner. She is a humanoid. You could Amazonian battle cry if you want to do extra damage.
I don't want to damage her.
Kill.
I don't know what your plan is. Okay, so you hit her for 4 points of damage.
Yeah, because I can't turn the damage off, can I?
Nope, you're too good at throwing.
Yeah.
Demetria screams out, "Insolent fools!"
Move up. Second multi attack to grapple her.
Alright, make an opposed athletics check.
Nat 20.
You need to beat a 4.
I
You
got a
grapple
28.
her over your shoulder. Go ahead and move at half speed wherever you want to go. No, no, let me go, you brute! You monster! Move your token.
I was trying to figure out how much movement I had left. Hold on. I have more movement than I thought. Can I deposit her there? And then where I am right now, and then move in front of her?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
As you move, I need you to make 1, 2, 3 dexterity saving throws. DC 18.
For what?
As you get within 5 feet of the torch, it pops. Over
Oh, okay.
and over and over again.
Okay.
Alright, that'll save for half. 13 will fail.
11 will fail.
11 will fail. So you would take 4 plus 2 is 6 plus 9 is... yep, it'll be 4 points of fire damage, and then 9 points of fire damage, and then 2 points of fire damage. But you move, you get in front. Is that your turn? Are you done?
Bonus action Amazonian battle cry just in case.
You Amazonian battle cry. There are well, there's 4 of your favorite enemy in this room. 5 if you count Giel.
Yeah, but it gives me resistance.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Demetria's turn. Demetria will hold an action. You hear bloop bloop bloop, and then you see Demetria say, "Feast, feast, my loves, feast and get all that's been promised to you. She holds an action. And then lair actions go off, and you hear the sound of shook, shook, shook. Like things are closing off. Giel.
All right. Giel is going to cast Gust of Wind, which he can do 3 times a day, once a day. And from his seat, he's going to gust of wind along that line. Unless I turn on that broadcast. Hold on. Like that.
Okay.
And it's 10 foot wide, and he's trying to blow the stuff off the table.
I gotcha. One second while I finish this off. There we go. Okay, you start blowing things off the table. Roll me a d20.
How about a 10?
A 10. The things on this table, they blow off and slam against the wall, except for these plates.
What about the food on the plates?
Well, they're still covered plates. But everything else with a 10 blows off except for their meals. These girls will have to save, though, or else they're going to get slammed against the wall.
Yeah, well, they're pushed 15. The things are pushed 15 feet away.
Right. Okay, hold on. So that's a strength save. Oops.
Yeah. You know what? I just read that. Instead of going away from Giel, can the gust of wind come towards me?
I don't think it can.
Because it says as a bonus action, each of your turns you can change the direction of the spell.
Yeah, so
And
like
at
you
the
can
at the beginning, it also says a line of strong wind, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide, blasts from you in a direction you choose. Okay, so yeah, it would first have to go away.
Yeah. But you have a large gust of wind going off. All right.
I need to see one more thing before I say enough is enough. That is shove 30 feet.
You want to snag one of those plates?
Yeah. Yeah, I can snag that one.
Easy enough. So you use your telekinesis, you grab one of the plates in front of this girl here. When you do, the plate rises up, gets caught by the gust of wind, and blows off. She no longer has a plate to worry about.
All right. And that'll be it for Giel.
And they both failed their saving throws, so they get pushed against the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ozias.
I'm going to hop up onto the table dramatically. Then I'm going to cast Vortex.
I'm sorry. Before you do, I was going to say, Ozias, at the end of Giel's turn, I need you. Demetria starts laughing and she starts doing her fingers like she's conducting music. I need you to make me a save.
Okay.
I
What
need
kind
you
of
to
save?
make for me. It is a wisdom saving throw against a charm.
I'm going to spend
As
an
she
inspiration.
uses consuming dance.
Ooh. I'm going to use a inspiration, get myself advantage on this. Ooh, natural 20 for a 19.
19 barely saves.
Oy.
Anyway.
When that happens, her held action goes off. She says, "Fine, if this has devolved into such pointless recreations." And you see, her held action casts mirror image on herself.
Cool. I will hop
but
up
go
on
ahead
the
and take your
table.
turn.
I will hop up on the table. I will cast Vortex. You know, you think I would have since I cast this like last week, I'd remember how big the AoE is. 20-foot radius.
Fireball.
Yeah. So that's going to pretty much cover that entire side of the room. Actually, I'm going to center it right here.
I was going to say, that is a 20-foot diameter, not a radius. That's half the size.
Oh. So that's 20-foot radius.
Yeah, what you were showing was a 20-foot diameter. Radius is half. Oh, I see.
So, yeah, radius.
My bad. Radius, yes.
The math goes the other way around. Centered there. The girls are all immune to it. Gigan Treant is definitely not immune to it, and she is not immune to it. My dear, horrendous aunt. And it is a strength save. It goes off at the beginning of their turn.
I'm going to go ahead and roll it now for simplicity's sake.
Okay. And they'll need to make 2 saves on that as well. First one is against the damage. DC 14 strength save. Pretty sure the Treant's going to be fine.
They both save.
Yeah. So they take 10 points of thunder damage. I need them to make a second strength saving throw, or they lose their movement speed. That's a save.
Demetria loses her movement speed.
Okay. Also, that area, it's a continuous effect, so you might want to put that back up again. But
yeah.
Is a continuous effect, lasts for the duration. And that territory is difficult terrain for everyone except for people who I designate as being immune to it.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
More effects going off. 10.
Demetria just laughs and says, "Is that really your best? Oh, this is going to be quick."
It's also a whirlwind of wind, so I'm also trying to blow all the stuff off the table.
Yeah, I got
you. That I move there. That is 5 points. Then bonus action. Besides that, what else can I do as a bonus action? Bonus action, I'm going to use Amethystos Armament, and just to give myself that extra attack per turn, if I need it. And then that's going to be turn.
Okay, this Treant.
It is also difficult
rolls
terrain.
Up. Yep, he climbs on top of this table.
Needs to make a strength
and
saving
when he
throw.
does,
He's right in the middle of my gust, which is continuous.
Right. Yes. Okay.
And it's still difficult terrain on top of the table because I'm using the air thing.
Yep.
He's okay.
Yeah. So you're 15 feet from him, and he is going to roll up, and standing before you, you feel that primal fear as he multi-attacks. That's a 25 to grapple Ozias. So you are grappled, Ozias.
Yep.
We're going to visit what that means for this Treant here in a second, but he then will make 4 attacks at you at advantage because you're grappled.
Okay.
22.
I spend 2 power points to shield, so my AC jumps up to 23. I think only 2 of those will break through.
So the first one will be 12 points of piercing. The second one will be 13 points of piercing. As he grabs you with 2 arms and stabs into you with 2 more, and you see that his other 2 arms sort of flex out with 2 shields at one time, one against Eritrea, one against Dynamis, preventing flanking from going on in that direction. And he stabs into you 2 mighty times. Give me that grapple damage because he touched you. So it's a D10 right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just a D10?
Yeah, the accidental touch is 1 lower than your on purpose touch.
Gotcha. So that's 5 points of irresistible necrotic damage.
5 points of irresistible necrotic damage. It doesn't seem bothered. Its eyes aren't even in focus right now. Demetria laughs. And when she does, at the end of the Geigen's turn, Demetria will... Yeah, she just reaches down and grabs a big old hunk of meat and just like holds it over her mouth and dangles it over her mouth and eats it. Yep. That brings us to Dynamis.
Where's the horn?
It is in the middle of the table, unmoved by all of this wind.
Okay. Item interactions are free actions?
You get 1 free item interaction, yeah.
All right.
Roll for me an intelligence saving throw at the start of your turn.
Yeesh. Ooh,
Ooh.
I'm super smart.
Oh, you are super smart. As Demetria eats this meat, you see that the entire room is lined with a circle of fire as she laughs and giggles. And as you reach for the horn, your hand passes right through it. It's not there.
That's right. She did reach forward and grab it and hold it in the very beginning.
But if it's her illusion.
All right. She could probably still be holding it.
But she laughs and laughs at this. And when you look, Dynamis, Demetria no longer looks like that beautiful nymph she was a minute ago.
I mean,
You can see instead a thick, corpulent satyr covered in pustules.
that's kind of what she looked like to me the whole time.
And he is just laughing. As
All right.
the illusion is shattered.
So I'm going to do a bonus action rage and a action to enlarge myself.
Okay. Oh, somebody put on his big boy pants today. We'll see if your toga fits. Timeless one.
That's everything I can do because I'm not going to move right now.
right. Tanias' turn. The armor turns. And he says, I don't care if you're Demetria, or if you're some monster, or what you are, but you'll give me my answers! And he proceeds to make 2 athletics checks. As he successfully snags one of the girls and deposits her behind him. He says, "You're safe now." She says, "I'm so hungry." Yes, yes, eat! Eat! And on their turn, this young girl here digs into the feast.
Is the food still there, or is it getting blasted out of the way by the frickin' hurricane force that's the vortex?
It's getting
So there's
blasted away,
vortex,
but
there's
it's still
gust.
there. Well, the gust isn't hitting there. The gust is across this way.
Yeah, I only got 2.
And the vortex is moving things around, but it wasn't strong enough to move the plates. But let's see, this one or this one.
Quick, Eritrea, shove your finger down her throat.
Well, cinematic happens because there it is. I was looking for that.
God damn it, cinematics.
I'm glad to see you have such an appetite. There's nothing more delicious than the lover's flesh, is there? The girl begins to shriek in pain. Her teeth sharpen. The bones in her legs snap backwards, and horns grows from her head. And in a matter of seconds, she has been transformed into a monstrous mayonnaise. And she rolls into initiative.
Oh no, mayonnaise.
All right. Top of the round. Do you want a minute to plan?
Why did the second girl get turned?
Oh yeah, we got that. Why is this girl turned down here?
She was in the gust of wind where all the food got blown, and she dives after the food on the ground and starts chomping and eating.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Tanias failed to pull her. He got a 9.
Did she make a strength saving throw to move?
Well, she failed because that's why she's over there already.
She's also
but
against the wall. She can't go further.
Yeah. I guess the fire makes it a little iffy to tell, but she's against the wall, and everything that was blown in that direction is also against that wall.
All right. We got 2 of them here. Plan, guys. I'm grappled. What are we doing?
I can do damage, or I can make something bigger or smaller. Other than that, I don't got much.
I can attack.
I'll say if Dynamis and I focus on one thing, that might help. Which one should we focus on first? The Gigan?
I was thinking the Gigan in the middle.
Because it's got more arms, and that's kind of the problem.
Yeah, it's got 4 attacks plus grapple. So
yeah. So if we down it or take care of it, it'll free up Ozias, and then we can focus on another target though. So try to drop the Gigan Dynamis.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also Okay. Take care of Gigan Treant first. Giel, do you think you can pot shot the guy in the background?
I could
try and see if you can break his concentration on this wall.
Sure.
Cool. All right, that's our plan.
And what's that new ability that I have? It's not on my thingy.
You have to grapple something twice, and then you could do rip and tear, which is like
An
Yeah,
insane
4d6.
amount of damage.
That's right.
Yeah, if you successfully grapple the same target twice, you can rip them into pieces.
grapple, grapple.
Grapple, grapple. Okay. Oh, the Maenads also are
Okay.
not protected by from my vortex.
Well, I mean, this one is.
I choose whether or not they're immune or not.
That one's
Yeah,
not
I don't
coming
have
up
to
with-
Yeah,
choose
and-
it when I cast it either. But yeah, if they're within that space.
But, Eritrea. This large creature's on the table in front of you. It has Ozias held up, and it is just stabbing into him over and over and over again. Let me make sure there's not an effect when you start your turn close to this girl.
Okay.
Nope. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4 attacks coming at it. We're gonna see what happens. We'll start with the first and see what the Gigan, because that was the plan.
Okay.
We're gonna see what happens after the first one. Actually, I haven't hit this thing yet, and it's a plant probably, so it's not a humanoid or monstrosity, right?
It is considered a giant, so, but yeah, not a humanoid or a monstrosity.
Okay. 30 to hit.
30 is going to hit for 19.
19. Yep.
As a reaction to being damaged, once per turn, he will spin your way, and with a 22, stab at Ozias.
Oh, at Ozias. I was gonna say that misses
That will
me,
miss.
but
My AC is still 23.
ha.
Nice.
Well, that's his reaction, so I'm gonna put more.
Stabbity death. Stabbity death.
I missed that
24
one.
is going to hit. 13, one of your spears hits the ground hard.
And I'll
Let's see. So
precision dice
24
that
for-
15.
And then that one misses, and then the 15, you want a precision dice? Go ahead and roll your precision
Yeah.
dice.
Let me find where that dice is. Yeah, 17. I don't think that'll help.
17 misses. He bats it away with one of his shields.
Worth a shot.
But all the rest of your attacks land true, and you can see this thick green ichor spray out of the wounds.
Are you still doing checks? Can I make a nature check against this thing? See if it's like a normal treant or not?
Sure, go for it.
22?
This is not acting like a treant. This is acting like a Gigan that was preserved with wood.
Okay. Okay.
It doesn't appear to have any plant defenses or plant offenses, resistances.
Okay. Okay.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
2 strength
The
saves,
legendary
please.
actions. Okay. One second. 15 and a nat 1, so his speed still stays the same. 15
And then it
straight for
takes-
half, that'll be 7.
7 points of thunder damage. Yep. And if he happens to be concentrating on anything.
He's not, actually.
Damn it. Okay, continue.
Yeah, he says, oh, so you want to start things off with a bang, do you? And he casts Fireball. Yep, that is going to hit every one of you, including some NPCs. I need dexterity saving throws, DC 18. One will save for half.
I'm gonna absorb elements that.
19 saves. 16 fails. One will fail.
Did you hear me say I was gonna absorb elements? Just wanna make sure.
Um, I heard you say it. Giel, your save is actually 3 lower. Or it should be lower because your death curse applies to saves.
Right. So 16.
16 fails. 23 will save, and then Tanaius makes a dexterity saving throw, and gets a 17 and fails. So that fireball will do 40 points of fire damage, save for half.
Oh, I thought it was 32. Okay. Ozias is
Say 32?
unconscious. Oh, you had the roll up there just before my roll. But that was 2d20s. I don't know what that was for.
Oh no, that was the saving throws for the girls.
Gotcha. Ozias is unconscious.
This girl back here is burned, and he giggles and laughs about it. This girl here is burned and unconscious, but still alive in death saves. And the things on the table are burning. That is his action. Lair action goes off. Let's see.
So it's half, right? Half damage taken for concentration.
Yeah, so that'd be a DC 20 concentration check if he failed.
Gust drops.
Okay. Yeah, he blasts with a magic, and then he will. You see this wall of fire around you. Turns solid. You all are shunted 5 feet closer to the center of the room because it turns solid. You see, the problem is you're locked in here with me. Giel.
Ha, that's funny because we have you surrounded from the inside.
That makes no sense.
It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be confusing. Anywho,
You're funny. I might burn you last. Just fall, kneel, and beg for your life. You stand before the king of all satyrs.
Kinda right there at the edge of the table.
Oh no.
I would like to cast Shatter.
I am going to give the treant disadvantage because he's made out of wood. And it's not a rock or a crystal, but it's still close enough.
Alright, I need Constitution saving throws from everybody. The Myrnid, the Tree Dude, and fucking Filbert down there.
Yep. Okay, so it's a con save. The treant at disadvantage.
And we're looking for a 17.
That's a fail. He gets advantage. The Bonfire King does. Xericus.
Yep.
And the Maenad gets advantage. 19. So they will save for half. What was your damage?
So I'm also gonna use a sorcery point and transmute it to turn it from thunder to acid,
Ooh.
Okay.
and it would be tree d8, I believe. Yep, 3d8.
17. So 17. So on a save, that'll be 8, right? For the 2 Fey. He takes half of that damage again, so that'll be 4. And then he failed for 17. His
So
health
that's a-
bar turned slightly yellow.
So it's not so much shatter as it is splatter.
Ah! Anything further?
Ozias is unconscious but grappled still, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I want to can I
It
pull
looks
him
like
to
this
me?
treant's about to stab him a whole bunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna can I try to pull him towards me, break the grapple.
Okay, let's see here. Grapple, grapple, grapple. Alright, make your charisma check. You have to
Go.
roll really poorly. You win.
Yay!
You snatch Ozias out.
And then we'll stand in front of him. And go, not today.
It's time for dinner and a show, and at the end of your turn, he looks at Dynamis, and Dynamis, I need
Hold up.
you.
Surge.
Oh no, what happened?
No, we're fine.
Oh, Surge.
Surge. We're fine.
Oh no. Dynamis, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw against a charm, as he commands you to start a consuming dance.
I think I have something for that.
Oh, that's for Giel. I was like, wait a second, how do you have sorcery points? You're a barbarian.
Again, I hit the wrong button trying just to read it.
This break in combat brought to you by Roll20. Roll20, where we have the okayest character sheets around.
Oh yeah, I would definitely.
I don't
say
know. We got
okay.
pretty complex character sheets.
Yeah, it was a joke. I like Roll20 a lot.
Yes, Roll20 is.
Can you
Haven't made
imagine-
it jump the Foundry despite what other people tell me.
Yep. It is very good. I do like Roll20 and all the things it can do. There's just some organizational things I would like to see on the character sheets that other sites that have gone up, over and beyond, that are really intuitive that I like a lot.
Yeah, but could you really see, like, I don't even know if some of those sites would be able to handle some of our characters.
You can do
Yeah,
it
you
on
guys
those
really
sites, but you have to program every step, and it can be a little tricky. Because I've done it.
All right, this
Could you
minute's
imagine-
quickly coming to a close. Were you able to find it?
Yeah, no.
All right, make me a wisdom saving throw. DC 18, you got a 15. You fail. You take 8 psychic damage, and you start dancing vigorously. You start Irish river dancing.
Can I use my symbiote to, when you fail a saving throw, you can choose to have your symbiote expend one of your hit die. Roll it to add the number rolled to your saving throw.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and spend a hit dice.
Alright, so that's a d12.
Nice.
A 27 saves. So you feel your feet start to get away from you, and then that presence that permeates through you, that divine spark flares up. And your forehead itches just a little bit. What?
I don't
But that
dance.
is the legendary action. Ozias, make a death saving throw.
Can I use an inspiration to automatically succeed and come to 1 hit point?
I think that's the realm of a hero fate point, isn't it?
I mean, that's how we did the inspiration in one of the previous fights. So I could, as long as I had an inspiration,
then.
I could spend it and go to 1 hit point.
I think that was a Christmas nat 20. I don't remember that, but
That was during what fight was it?
I will tell you this: if we
Oh, it
start
goes
playing
not
with
on
that
the-
rule, I'm gonna have to be a whole lot more conservative on giving out inspiration.
Okay, so you're saying no.
I really don't want to go with that rule.
Could he use inspiration
Okay.
to
But
roll
you
at
can spend an
advantage?
inspiration to roll at advantage, yes.
Okay.
But I give inspiration out like candy, and for that to be hoarded as I don't want to do death saves every time, that's, well, it's a good thing it was advantage.
Yeah.
All right, at the end of your
Okay.
turn,
Did you?
I use the death save button so only John can see it.
Yeah.
yep.
Not the one on the character sheet,
Yeah.
the one built into the token.
The Geigen Treant then, looking, is going to turn and grab at Eritrea. Here we go. 21. Go ahead and roll against that, Eritrea.
Athletics check.
Athletics check. Yes, ma'am.
$22. I'm glad I took proficiency.
All right, he's going to stab at you 4 times. They are not at advantage.
So you can try.
Let's see. We've got a 25, a nat 1, a 17, and a 23.
25 hits. Only because I used my reaction already for that fireball.
23 doesn't hit.
You said 17, I thought.
23, 17, nat 1,
Oh, okay.
25.
Then yeah, that is my AC right now.
11 piercing and 11 piercing.
Start.
Yeah, it's his turn. He just completely ignores Dynamis. Dynamis.
My turn. I hit.
Smacken the Treant.
Reckless.
Next time, say it before you roll it, but I'll let it work. 21 points of damage to it.
I should probably add the other things to it, huh? I didn't add rage or enlarge damage.
Okay, so that'll be roll a d4 and I'll add the 2 organically. Is it 3? I think it's 3. There we go. Oh man. Oops. +3. +2. I accidentally took it from your health bar. I fixed it though.
Oh,
There we go. He is bloodied. Sappy. Syruped.
Alright, so second hit. As I come back with it, I say in giant, remember who you serve.
Oh
Ooh.
man.
Damn. I remember. Whack.
43 points of damage. As you do, he's going to use his reaction and stab at you at advantage. Is a 14.
No.
All right. Anything further?
Oh, he's holding Eritrea. I can't do that, can I?
He's not holding anyone right now.
Oh, did he drop the grapple? Oh no, he
He
didn't.
couldn't. He
Oh,
couldn't even touch me.
Oh, then I'm gonna launch him back at this guy.
I say you're good. Feel free to swing.
Yeah, you go ahead and you push him back as far back as he can go. He bounces off of the Bonfire King's portulent belly. Ha 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 ha! Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Tanias' turn. Tanias says, "This girl is dead." Do I save the girl or do I save Ozias?
Ozias.
Then he will turn and he will give a heal to Ozias. Roll me that sweet, sweet, you touched me when I don't want to be touched damage.
Ten points of irresistible necrotic damage.
You heal for 67.
I heal for more
As he puts
HP than what I
advantage on
started
Randall.
this fight with.
Then he takes 10 points of damage for helping you. Not today. That's his bonus action and his action. He will then hang to the girl and say, "You hold on, and you're next." And he pulls a potion out. She makes a death save. That one is dead. These maenads get up and move around. This one goes right up to Dynamis. This one goes right up to Eritrea. One immediately starts to dance. I need... Maybe Ozias is out of the radius? Everyone within 30 feet of her. Oh, nope, Ozias is hit too. To make a charisma saving throw, she starts dancing wildly.
Charm effect?
Is this against a charm?
Failed Souls, Frenzied Dance. It is not technically a charm, no. But you don't care about that charisma saving throw. Giel saves. Ozias fails.
Fuck.
Dynamis fails.
I'm gonna use inspiration on this just in case.
Tanias gets a 0.
18.
18 saves. Let's see, where's my confused token? Here it is. 1. 2. Giel saved. Ozias failed. There we go. Eritrea and Giel are in it to win it.
I made it by 1, okay? I wouldn't say winning.
More of not failing.
More surviving.
leave here with your lives, slaves. And then this one is going to reckless attack at Eritrea. With an 18 and a 20 to hit.
Miss.
Just you wait. This round you're going down, godling. Eritrea.
Four attacks going at the guy again. I'm at favorite foe to the first one. Who's? And I'm going to use a maneuvering strike for Ozias whenever if I hit with one of them.
Am I able to move while under the effects of Wild Dance?
Oh, that's right. You're charmed.
I mean,
Is that just me and Giel then?
GM, am I able to move at all while under the effects of Wild Dance? It doesn't say my movement speed becomes
While
0.
in the frenzy dance, you cannot take reaction, and you roll a d10 at the start of your turn. Yeah, so
Gotcha.
That particular thing, it's it's a maneuvering attack, so you use your reaction to move.
Gotcha.
Giel, do you want to move?
Not really. I've got.
You might want to.
Yeah, man. Where am I gonna go? Like surrounded by fire
Fair
here.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah, but one of the actions this Wild Dance can impose on us is attacking the nearest ally.
I'm gonna be the nearest ally
Unless you move out of reach.
from
So
you.
you
No.
stab out with a 17 with the first one. 17 misses.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna
18.
precise strike that. I was waiting to hear if they hit or not. Precision strike the first one. Somebody had that.
18 hits. If you precision strike, it'll automatically hit because it's just off by 1. 25 will hit. 14 will miss.
I don't even know if the precision strike would hit that one.
14 plus 4 is an 18. You would have to roll a 4.
4 out of a D8. I'll
Yep.
try it.
Okay, you spend 2 precision strikes. Your last 2. I think.
Nope.
A 1, so that one
I
misses.
got 1 left.
So the 18 hits him for 10 points of damage. When that
I rolled
happens,
favorite foe at the bottom. As I said, I was favorite foeing if I hit. I just rolled it at the bottom. Forgot to turn it on.
okay, the 18 hits for 12 points of damage. And as a reaction, when that goes off, he swings out at Dynamis with a 24 to hit Dynamis for 15 piercing. Cut in half because of rage. And then you pepper him with the 25 for 17 and 3 is 20 more points of damage. And it topples over.
Do I get Septine Warmonger from that?
Yes.
Was that my last attack, or was that that took all of them, right?
Attack.
Okay. And then my Septime is gonna go to Phil. And I'm going to favored foe as him as well, since I got these.
All right. Make your attack roll.
22 to hit, and I think I added it on
Roll
there
a
that time.
d20.
19.
19. One of his mirror images pops. Ha 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 ha.
That is my turn.
Bloop 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 go his legendary actions on his turn, and he will this round yeah, he's gonna hold on to that one more round. He is going to, let's see, Treant's dead. So he is going to multi-attack. He's going to hop up and run. And when he does, he uses Whims of Chaos. So he's going to target Tanias, Eritrea, and Dynamis. Tanias gets hallucinating. He has to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of all of his allies. He fails. And he's charmed by his enemies. And then you two both got a 3. 3 is compelled. You need to make a wisdom saving throw against the charm. Dynamis and Eritrea.
At advantage.
As he says, kill the mage.
Heck.
I don't think I can help that though. It's 14. That's at advantage too.
No, you know what he's gonna say? He's gonna say, kill the doomed one.
I laugh. I didn't even do that in training, dude. I'm gonna be here all fucking day.
Dynamis willingly fails this? No.
No. Well, he said kill the mage. This guy just cast a spell at me, so.
Oh, it's clever. You're like, yeah, okay. Turn it. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing, but thanks for the
You
invitation.
got it, Chief.
The man.
But I got an 18. Yay.
You got an 18. You are not charmed. That is his action, and then he finishes his multi-attack with a ram and 2 kicks at advantage against Dynamis. 24, a 27, and a 21.
Yeah.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, DC 18, at advantage because you're big and angry. But you will take 16 cut in half to 8 points of bludgeoning, 7 cut in half to 3 points of bludgeoning, 6 cut in half to 3. 22, you are not knocked prone. So 3, 6, and 8 is 14 damage after your resistances. And then a lair action goes off. Dynamis, Eritrea, make dexterity saving throws as the torches on the wall pop. Uh, 16 fails, 12 fails. You will both take 5 points of fire damage, and you catch on fire.
Fuck.
Giel.
I'm very torn on what to do. He has 2 options. Did Eritrea survive the whole charming thing?
No.
No, so you are charmed.
She is staring angrily at Tanias.
Okay, so that answers that question at this moment in time.
You ever saw her train? But you know she can't hit him for shit though. She
Yeah.
tried with everything and she still couldn't land a fucking hit.
All right.
I'm gonna be here all day.
Giel's gonna go over here, and he is going to can't let you go. You have to stay in the fight. And he's going to cure wounds on Dynamis.
Aww.
Which is 1d8 plus 6 at the moment.
The power of friendship.
You heal 11. And for his bonus action, he will cast Healing Word on Dynamis.
Sorcerers can multitask or multicast in one turn.
For 9.
9.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's Ooh. That's it for both of those. Yep, and Gal's gonna stay behind his very large friend.
He says, "Oh, you want to play? Well, look what I can do." And at the end of your turn, he will cast Fireball. Dexterity saving throws. If you're dancing, I believe you have disadvantage.
Well, then would it be a straight roll for me because
It would. You can see it coming. You have danger sense.
yes,
That's a 20 for 23.
doesn't fucking matter. Fuck.
Oh man. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ozias gets a 7. That's a fail.
Should have went totem barbarian.
It is not disadvantage for the dance, by the way. I looked it up. I was wrong. But a 12 still won't save you. A 7 is not going to save Tanias. All right, let's see what he gets.
Oh.
Okay, that's not bad.
29 points of fire damage on a fail.
It's not bad.
And if
Not
you're
bad.
dancing, you can't take reactions. Dynamis and Eritrea both take an extra 7.
And I'm down.
Oh,
Fuck.
And I'm down.
Skew. Ozias, roll me a d10.
5. Creature attacks the nearest ally. Can I move?
The nearest ally is Tanias, yes.
Alright, so then yeah, I move closer to Tanias. And I make an attack. Sorry! Whew, 17 I'm pretty sure doesn't hit. 17 minus 3, 14.
Oh man, thank you for reminding me.
Mhm.
17 minus 3 is 13 will not connect. I'm so glad that missed.
Whew.
Oh, your crits hurt.
Yeah, that was just the basic death touch.
At the end of your
That wasn't
turn, I
all.
need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, I'm kind of good at these. 20!
You stop dancing at the end of your turn as you realize what you've done. Once again, you lost control of your mind. Once again, you've turned your curse against your allies, and Giel is on the ground. Dynamis is on the ground.
Well, my turn's over, so can't do anything.
This guy gets a 14 swinging at Eritrea and misses. The treant is dead. Dynamis, make a death save. Understood. Dynamis, you will heal for 71 points. As he gives you a magic-coated magic band-aid. You're still on fire, for the record, and you are still dancing, even though you're prone.
He's breakdancing.
He starts doing the worm.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually,
Oh, he's confused. Crap. Nearest enemy.
never mind, Dynamis, you get no health. He gets a 24 to hit for 7 points of piercing and 36 points of acid. That's his turn. He makes a charisma saving throw at the end of his turn. Still dancing. 5. So she doesn't recharge.
Who was the tonight's damage aimed towards?
Xericus,
Okay.
the Bonfire King.
Okay.
She dances up and over. She stabs into Dynamis with a 20. Does a 20 hit Dynamis?
I'm unconscious, so yeah.
Okay. That's death save. And then she nat 20s against Tanias for 9 points of piercing. This one is going to swing at Eritrea. Actually, no, she's not. She's going to start dancing. Eritrea, make a charisma saving throw. Ozias, make a charisma saving throw.
11.
11 fails. You start dancing again. 5
Oh,
damn
already-
it. You start dancing
so
too.
already charmed though, so does it make a difference? Because I was already commanded by Xericus to kill the doomed one.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So would I follow his command or hers?
She wouldn't target you with the dance if you're on her side.
Yeah, I was saying I'm already commanded by Xericus to try to kill Tanias. I mean, I'll dance and not kill Tanias, but I mean, that's on her.
But that's her turn. Eritrea.
Yep, and I would forgo worrying about being on fire and putting it out to kill Tanias, right?
Yep. You take
Okay.
7 points of fire damage.
Okie dokie. 3 attacks at Tanias. Dang it, now I crit?
24
Damn.
hits, 29 hits, 31 hits.
Why can't I do this in training?
You don't have weaponized racism against Tanias, so
I don't have weaponized racism against Tanias. Damn, that's just straight rolls.
You can't concentrate on favorite foe, though, so at least there's that.
Yeah, I'm already concentrating on it.
So 16 plus, it was thrown, so that's going to be 2 plus 11 plus 10 plus 2 plus
Damn that crit, I'm sorry.
16 plus 5. 62.
I'm sorry. I didn't think I was gonna hit. I never hit you.
He is bloodied.
I'm sorry.
At the end of your turn, make me a wisdom saving throw at advantage because you took damage.
I'm also at advantage because I'm an elf. $27.
Your eyes narrow in horror as you see what you have done.
Alright, let's fuck this guy.
And Xericus just laughs at you. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Technically, you still haven't hit him because you weren't yourself, so...
Oh, man.
Had to be mind controlled to hit Mitros, man. That bruises the ego, Giel.
You're welcome. Now pick me up! No, wait, kill the thing first.
it's not the hardware; it's the user error.
User error.
Absolutely user error.
You can't hit Tanias.
Oh, you travel with a
Eritrea.
doctor. Get lost, nerd. And Tanias vanishes.
What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
At least I
That's his
can't kill
turn.
him now.
Well, thankfully,
be
it's the
back in a
intelligence
minute.
character he just banished.
Yeah. Thankfully, but they don't know doctors are intelligent because he hasn't seen them do mechanical things. Doctors are usually medicine, which is wisdom, so maybe, you know.
No lair action this round.
That's nice.
Giel. Make me a death save.
Yep.
Understood. Ozias, you see Dynamis choking on his own blood.
But I need to roll a d10. 2. What's 2 on the dance?
You take 2 psychic damage.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, make a charisma saving throw.
I was actually really hoping for the attack. 12.
12 is the save.
Oh, yes!
Woohoo!
Okay. Next
Somewhere
round,
Kira
guys!
writes, if only there was a bard.
Alright, that's turn though. I can't
All
do
right.
anything.
At the end of that turn, he looks at you and says, now it's your turn, boy. And he looks at you and commands you to dance again. Make a wisdom saving throw, Ozias.
DC's 18.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I would need to
Start
roll a
dancing,
minimum
you take
19.
12
I would need to
points of
roll a
psychic
19 on there.
damage.
Okay.
You start dancing furiously. You must use all your movement to dance even more. You have disadvantage on dex saves and attack rolls. And stuff happens at the end of your turn. The treant is dead. Dynamis. What is a memory that passes by?
Saying goodbye to the Sphinx as I'm getting ready to set sail off the island.
Make me a death save. Okay. Would you like to trigger your ability at the end of your turn?
I can't.
No?
Because he used it on the save already.
Yep. My symbiote, I already used it on the saving throw.
Okay. Tanias has to make an intelligence check.
I think it's an
DC
investigation,
20.
right?
Nope, it is a plain DC 20 intelligence check.
You could do it. You could do it. Yes, you can.
You can do it, Tanias. Awesome.
He shows back up and says, "Child's play. I'm Thylea's greatest detective." How did you get past the traps? No!
You dropped me near the off switch.
You trapped me at the exit, you fool.
Wouldn't you like to know, you dastardly doer of dangerous things? The Maenads. The Maenads roll to recharge. Neither do. So then that means the dance fades, and they're going to stab a lot. Twice at the Doomed One with a 20 and a 23. Twice at Eritrea with a 25 and a 13. The Doomed One takes 6 piercing. Eritrea, 25 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll hit. I think I could use my reaction.
7 points of piercing.
2.
3 points of fire damage at the start of your turn, Eritrea. Would you guys like a minute? Take a minute, strategize. You're on the ropes.
I'm dancing like I've never danced before.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to keep dancing like I've never danced before. To break that, to beat that save, I need to roll a 19 or a 20. It's you guys, really.
On Tanias' turn, I can get everybody up who's down. So Giel and Dynamis.
Go for it.
It's really our only option.
Hopefully, one of you guys rolls a nat 20 on their death save coming up.
Could be. I have the aid spell, so I was gonna cast that and give them 5 hit points.
Yeah, frick yes. Eritrea conducts on grotesque amounts of violence.
Yeah, so I think I was gonna maybe pop haste and then focus on the mayonnaise till they're done, because that they're kind of a problem.
The spellcaster that keeps charming everybody into dancing is
I'd
quite a larger
honestly
problem.
say, yeah. Go for Zarakis.
Okay.
Because the Maenads are one thing, but the dance is beatable. I can't beat his safety Cs.
Okay, I'll target him
Unless
then.
I roll a 19. I have a 10% chance of succeeding against his stuff.
All right, Eritrea.
All right. Well, I can do the bonus action concentration for Hunter's Mark, correct?
Yeah, if you want to.
But he's still got a mirror image up, so I'm gonna throw one attack first, and then I will use Hunter's Mark.
I mean, it won't affect mirror image either way.
Oh, okay, cool.
But you Hunter's Mark him with your bonus action, and then
Attack twice.
uh, 30 is gonna hit. A nat 1 will miss.
Yep.
For 8 plus 9, 17 points. You lose another spear.
Yep, down to 4 now.
He used Consuming Dance last round. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
His turn. He says, "You know, I had hoped that really would last a little bit longer than that. It never happens to me, I swear." Here's your one chance. Bow down before me, godling. Become my personal servant, and I won't fry your friends. And he proceeds to cast a fire spell and hold it. What do you do, Eritrea? Haha, just kidding.
I was say I don't think I would anyway, though. I don't think I would.
Tanias, Eritrea, and Ozias, you're conscious. I need you to make, let's see. So we've got a 2 for Tanias. Hallucinations again.
Damn, poor Tanias.
The doomed one is hallucinating.
Damn it.
And then 4s for you two. What's 4? 4 is
Which I don't think we got for yet, huh?
talentless. I need you both to make charisma saving throws. Or anytime you roll a dice, you subtract a d8.
Jeez.
I'm
Says, "You're
using
not
my
I
last
mean-
inspiration on this.
That's what I was about to say. I'm losing my last inspiration on this one.
18 minus
15.
3 is a fail. You are baned.
Double bane.
And even a 12 at advantage. I don't
You
think
are
I.
baned.
Nope. I'll say that's. I don't have bardic. I don't have that inspiration anymore. Never mind.
He gets a 15 to hit the doomed one, a 28 to hit the doomed one for 13, and a 28 to hit the doomed one for 23.
I'm going to vigilance one of those.
Okay.
Minus a d8, right?
Yep.
$23.
23 is still gonna hit.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
nice.
you, guy.
Somehow manages to stand. You hit this guy for 20 points. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You're spicy. I like that.
Thanks. I get it from my dad.
Lair action goes off. You hear the sound of more walls being built. Giel. Ozias.
I believe I have dancing fever
Let's
from
see.
consuming dance.
Are you charmed by the Maenads?
I
No, that is.
am not. Okay.
So this says that must and then start dancing furiously for a minute. You immediately expend all of your movement to dance.
Yeah.
You can take the rest of your turn.
Okay. Guile and Dynamis are down. Can I tell if either one of them is still alive?
They look
Or
alive.
just bleeding? They look alive. I use Siphon on myself. So I inflict a d4 plus 8 necrotic damage to myself. I inflict 11 points of damage to myself. Now I roll like a frickin' champ. Dynamis, you heal for 11 points of necrotic damage, you heal for 11.
For 11 points of necrotic.
As Ozias reaches up and literally rips his own life force out and hurls it
I'm
at his
resistant
uncle.
I'm resistant to necrotic, so I'll only get half of that.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's not how that works. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use Bolstering Rally on myself. I probably should have, if I was smart, I would have done that first.
I could
Give
say
myself
that you
9
did.
temp. Okay. So
So
then
let's
I'll
add 11 life to
myself-
you, and then yeah.
I'll give myself 9 hit points back. Okay. Burn! Now I get to take a boatload of damage.
Yeah, at the
I
end of your
think,
turn, make a charisma saving throw or a wisdom saving throw.
does that talentless D8 apply to me? Apply to that? It does. I ought to fail. There's no way I can succeed.
You can roll a nat 20.
Sure.
Nope.
Yeah.
Got close.
You take 24 points of fire damage.
I am unconscious. It was a valiant effort.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, at the end of your turn, he's going to spend all his legendary actions. He's going to look at Eritrea. Make a wisdom saving throw against this charm.
You're still trying this? All right.
You river dancer, you'll die.
Oil
At
with her
advantage,
dance and
minus a
die.
d8.
20 minus.
Come on, one. Come
Just
on,
a
two.
one. Just a one. One or two. One or two. One or two.
Doesn't work. He doesn't have any more legendary actions either.
He's still fucking trying this, dude? I mean, alright. It's your choice, but I mean, I wouldn't have done it.
Dynamis, you take 9 points of fire damage at the start of your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna do the most important thing, and
Maybe use Gale's dead body as an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
sort of.
I'm gonna throw you back to life.
Since I'm laying down, I could reach Giel, right?
Yeah, sure.
Could I pull him essentially like underneath me, kind of blocking anything from hitting him, and use healing hands?
Yeah, we'll flavor it that way. Just remember that you are on fire.
I don't care.
So you sit there and you focus this celestial energy. You reach over, you slam your hands, and you feel the life force leave out of you as the fire consumes you further. How much does he heal for?
5.
4. That one? Yep. Okay. You heal for 5, Guile.
Woo.
And Dynamis, you are no longer raged.
Nope. That is my action.
Do you want to stand up?
Yeah, I'll stand.
Ah, the Slayer doesn't give up yet. I love this.
And it's an action to put the fire out, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You said it's a bonus action to drink a potion, right?
It is.
What if I took my water skin and I didn't really drink it, and I just kind of poured it on my face? And
It's got to be an action to
all right,
put it out.
yeah, that's. Do I have any potions?
Probably. Should.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. I just don't have anything listed. But what's a potion?
You
10.
have you have 6 healing potions on you that you haven't distributed to the party yet.
Oh, there they are.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I marked those on you.
Okay. All right, so I drink a potion. That's it.
Let's see. Tanias isn't crazy. He's going to use his reaction. And administer a potion as a reaction. As you get shot in the butt with a dart. Uh, 28 points of healing to Dynamis. Zericus tried to make her dance, so he doesn't have any more legendary actions. Tanias' turn. Tanias will, he already did his big one on Ozias. That's a 32 points of healing to Ozias.
Okay.
And then with his movement, Tanias is going to turn and say, "Come and get your doomed one." He's going to shoot out a grappling hook at Zericus. Pulling himself to Zericus. voice as you're going to tell me everything you know. All these secrets. Why am I chased? He says, I would have done that for free. And let's see, with his second swing, the Singing Dorata, both at disadvantage, we have a 9 and an 8. They miss. Curses. And that is bonus action to shoot you, action there, reaction. That came back at the start of his turn. Yeah, you know what? Since his reaction recharged at the start of his turn, he is going to use his reaction immediately. And he is going to use Vanishing Trick. As he says, you're a spellcaster. You can't kill what you can't see. As he uses Vanishing Trick, and once per day as a reaction, he can use a smoke stick. The Maenads. They roll a recharge. Neither one do. So they're just going to move and swing recklessly against Eritrea. I'll stab you in your pretty face. 19, 14, 25, and 10.
Reaction, I'm at 5. They all miss.
Okay. That is their turn. Top of the round is your turn, Eritrea. Take a minute. I didn't cast aid, but I didn't need to. Sorry, guys. I thought the Vanishing Trick would be a better use.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Can't really get a good view into the thingamajigget, but yeah, I'm gonna try and siphon the living crap out of these whatever Maynard I can get my hands on, and try and heal people up.
They are easy targets because they're reckless attacking.
Gotcha. The one, so we can't see Phil because of smoke cloud, or is it just Tanias?
You cannot see Phil because of the smoke.
I have Hunter's Mark, though. That does give me disadvantage or straight roll?
You would have disadvantage, but you can still attack him because you know where he is.
Okay.
Whereas anybody else, they'd be playing, Battleship for what square you're targeting is what.
Yeah, and we're not using the regular flanking rule, so I can't flank with Tanias for more, right? It would just be a +2. It'd be a +2.
Yeah, it'd give you a +2.
Which might cancel out the D8. Okay.
Conduct various acts of violence.
Yes, I'm just gonna keep murdering and hope it sticks.
So you're gonna try to push through and just attack Phil blindly, or Zaricus blindly?
Yeah, hoping.
My name is Zericus, the Bonfire King.
Yeah, I don't.
I clearly look nothing like this field. I'm down to one last hope, and I hope that it's you, Eritrea.
Yep, I'm gonna move and probably provoke attacks opportunity, but we're moving.
All right, go for it. I'll swing the 2 attacks of off. 25 and a 23.
Would my reaction have gone away? Let me see how long that lasts.
To the start of your next turn, so your action's gone.
Okay. 1 hits.
What's your AC?
23.
So both hit.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I could use my reaction again. Nah, it'll be okay. It won't be that much.
All right, you take 7 and 7.
Oh, yeah, I take 4. I'm fine.
And at the start of your turn, you burn.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the fire than the...
For more 7 fire.
All right,
21
let's
points
do
of damage
this.
at the start of your turn. What do you want to do? So you move into that position there.
Oh yeah,
You're blind.
I have Hunter's Mark though, so disadvantage +2.
It is straight attack rolls because he cannot see you, but you can also not see him. So advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
I'm okay with that.
It is minus a d8 for the Bane, +2 for the flank because Tanais can see him.
Yeah, so nice can. Okay, cool. So hopefully that D8 and 2 help each other out. All right, 4 attacks.
You can do it. You can do it. Shish boom ba.
I'm gonna roll all the attacks first and start rolling D8s. Okay, is that okay?
Okay. 22, 18, 26, 15. All right, so 22 minus
Damn.
6. 22 minus 6 is
-4 because I had to.
Right.
24 minus 6 is 18. 18 hits. 18 minus 8 is 10. Plus 2 is a 12. 12 misses.
-6, it'd be a 14. Still would miss.
$26 minus 5 is a 21. Plus 2 is a 23. That hits. And a 15 minus 2 is a 13. Plus 2 is a 15. A 15 misses.
But the 26 hit, right?
26
23?
hit and a 22 hit.
Okay. Can I try to use my last precision attack on one of these?
If you want to. Which one?
Probably the
The 18?
bottom one. Well, the 15 is just a 15. 15 plus 5 is 20.
So you use it on the 15.
Yep, and I'm gonna add a maneuver to it.
The maneuver is precision attack.
Oh, I thought that was different. Okay. It's tracked separately on my
It's
thing, that's
another
all.
18. So we're looking at 43 plus 18. 61 points of damage.
Damn.
Okay.
All right. You stab into him over and over. You feel your spear piercing his corpulent rolls. Ow!
As I do it, I'm just like, come on, Dad. I need your strength here, buddy. I need I need something.
Did someone just poke me in the butt?
Come on, Pythor. Show me what a god can do here, buddy. I need some help.
Okay.
Oh, the music just paused for a second. I was like, man, that was getting to a good part. A thing he can see, a thing he can see, a thing he can see. He is going to, with his action, cast Major Image.
Oh, no.
To choose to turn it into a large fan. He will then grab said fan and use his action to swing it, blowing away the smoke. And he is now armed with a large fan. Lair action number 2 goes off. Oh, no, 3. Nothing happens. Guile.
Guile under Dynamis in the plank position to give Guile enough room. You see him smile. Is the table like sitting on legs, or is it like it's like a solid block underneath?
It is on legs of living wood, so you see that the legs actually go into the in between the stones into the ground.
Cool. So there's space under the table.
Yes.
I'm going to roll under the table
Okay. Remind me of that. I'm gonna forget.
and then use his action to use his healer's kit on himself.
Smart choice.
So healer, also having the healer feat, using my healer kit, which uses a point off of that. I will regain 1d6 plus 4 plus 5. 1d6 plus 4, 9, 14.
Very nice.
And I don't have that. And I'm gonna stay under the table. I don't got much I could do at the moment. I need to heal, so.
He turns around and kicks Tanias in the head at the end of your turn.
Ooh.
Double ones. Ouch.
Nope, he didn't hit. Never mind. A vigilance.
He absolutely hits Tanias.
Oh, okay.
Or no, because he doesn't have advantage. 17 will miss. But he did attack, so the vigilance does go off. So this is a straight roll,
Damn.
+2, minus a d8. Ooh, another nat 1. You lose another Dorata.
That's down to 3 now.
That's why you carry so many.
Yeah, I started this dungeon with like 10.
Ozias.
I believe you said both Maenads used Reckless, right?
They did, yes. They're both easy targets.
Okay, Ozias is going to step up to this one. Hunter mark this Maenad. So I get a little bit extra dice on that. If she sees cat-eyed Ozias, then I am going to use a siphon attack against her.
All
My
right,
main
roll at
action.
advantage.
That's 17. Hold on. D8. Please be low. Why? It's a 10 to hit.
You go to swing, and when you do, you just feel the weight of. Actually, hold on. That actually wears off at the start of this turn.
The D8?
Yeah, because he had his turn.
Oh, okay. Then it's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, so it would have affected Eritrea, ended on his turn after that, and then, yeah, you are no longer baned.
Yay.
Eritrea is no longer baned either at the start of his turn. So just long enough for you to suffer by it. In that case, an 18 or a 17 will hit
Okay.
for 10, 8, 9, 19 points of necrotic damage. Irresistible.
And Tanias heals for 19 points of necrotic damage as I hurl her life force towards him.
This thing. Keep going.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Whenever he heals for a little more. But keep going.
Okay. That's action, bonus action. Uh, that's gonna be turn. As I step up to engage. In gratuitous amounts of violence.
Nice. Okay, fantastic. Next is, let's see, he unarmed strikes, so this time he is going to cast Mirror Image. Spending 2 legendary actions to do so. Dynamis, what would you like to do? You're on fire.
I'm gonna bonus action rage, my last rage.
Okay.
I'm real sick of this guy.
8 points of fire damage. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Are you
I'm gonna
reckless?
yes, I'm gonna reckless, and I'm adding stone strike to it as well.
All right. You get a +2 for the flank. Advantage for the reckless. Go ahead and hit that attack roll. Uh, tw- 24 is going to hit for 27 points of damage.
Turn stone strike off on that one because I can only use it.
And that's what, a strength save or a con save?
That is. Where is it? I just had it up. Strength or Constitution. So let's go with yeah, actually either one. It doesn't matter.
21.
So that is Strength +8 plus my proficiency. So yeah, he passes.
16 is your DC. All right, so that rider doesn't take, but he does take the extra damage. That's your first swing. Do you move him?
No, not yet. And then my second swing.
Nice.
Frick yes.
27's going to hit for another 19.
And
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if they hit. Oh, neither of yours hit because his mirror images pop.
okay.
But no more near images.
It's gonna make it easier. Yeah,
He has one left because 2 just popped.
but that's still gonna make it easier to hit him.
All right, you go up, you swing once, and one of the fake hymns falls. You swing a second time, the second fake hymn falls. Anything
Yeah,
else?
that's it.
Okay. Let's see. He used all his legendary actions, so Tanias says, you will hear me. He's going to swing twice. Bonus action, apply something to his weapon, and then swing twice without disadvantage. Ooh, oh no, he crits. Oh,
End him.
he's gonna be Frostbloom reactant.
Ooh.
Which, as a reminder, restrains him because I applied it to my weapon, so he automatically fails. And the fail against Frostbloom reaction is he's covered in difficult terrain. He is restrained, and before he can do anything, he has to break free of the ice.
Nice.
As he takes
Nice.
31 points of cold damage, to which he is not resistant. And then the piercing damage he is resistant to. 11, and then a 22 is going to hit for another 14. There we go. And he is restrained. The Maenad's turn. So Tanias says, I thought you wanted the doomed one. And he just stabs that that Dorata into Xerxes' shoulder, and you can see the vial shatter, and he's covered in this quick freezing ice. The main adds 1 recharges and immediately starts dancing. I need charisma saving throws.
Yay! Natural 20.
And the Doom one starts dancing.
So
Dynamis
he's
does not
on him.
dance.
So is he grinding on the?
Yeah, he's full on break dancing on Xerxes' bald head. But everybody else is not having it. Where's Giel?
I'm under a table. I can't see shit.
Oh.
He's averting his gaze with the table.
He's being very respectful.
Absolutely. Does that mean it's my turn?
I'm doing what a good spellcaster should. Hide.
That is an 11 and a 24 against Ozias.
24 will hit.
For 5 points of piercing.
Noted.
Eritrea.
It's restrained, which means I have advantage, right?
Yes, you have advantage. +2
Fuck
for
yeah.
flanking.
Absolutely. And the D8's gone, right?
The D8's gone. You do catch on fire.
Open
at the start of your turn.
accuracy. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it.
1 point of fire damage.
4 attacks coming him at an elven advantage.
No. You'll never stop me. And even when you do, you'll just think that you stopped me. Oh, man.
But I'll come back in Act 3, and you'll be amazed at that.
Okay.
So,
Roll a d20, because he still has a mirror image. 13. It pops with the first one, and the rest of them hit.
that's the crit.
So 25 plus 8 plus 4. 25 and 12 is 37 with the crit. And then the 20 hits for 17 plus 6 is 23.
Yep.
And then the 30 hits with 17 and 7 is, or 15 and 7 is 22.
I'm gonna blow a
82
maneuver on
points
a
of
few of
damage
these.
to him.
I'm gonna blow a few maneuvers on these. Hold on, because I didn't have to use my other one. Make it that damage. Let's see.
He's bloodied.
Okay.
Yeah, that is your turn. His turn. Bloop, bloop, bloop goes the legendary actions. Let's see. He did that twice. He did that twice. He did that once. Whims of Chaos. We are going to go with Eritrea, Dynamis, and Tanias. So Eritrea, you get a 3. That is compelled. Make a wisdom saving throw against a charm.
At advantage because half elf.
I'm full elf.
Full elf, but
Oh,
yes.
full elf. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm a full elf.
Excuse me, I have really
27.
pointy ears.
You
They are
not
though.
compelled. Dynamis, he convinces you and Tanias that you're talentless. Make charisma saving throws. Or lose a D8.
Ugh.
Tanias saves. Dynamis feels talentless. Did you reckless attacked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's going for you.
Vigilance.
Kick, ram. Go for it with your vigilance.
He didn't get out of the grapple yet, right? Because he didn't use an action to do that.
What grapple? No.
He was restrained.
Oh, you're
Frost
right.
Bloom.
So disadvantage hit Dynamis because he's restrained.
Well, he can't do anything of that. He has to use an action to break free before he can do anything.
Ooh.
So he uses his action, and he's still stuck. He doesn't break Denias's DC with a 13. That's his action. Oh man. Lair action goes off. All of the torches explode. Nobody's standing next to one right now. Giel, you're underneath the table.
This is my last spell. And I don't know who to give this to.
Eritrea.
No, she doesn't need it.
Tanias.
No.
Dynamis.
Giles is going to crawl under the table, pop out, reach up, touch Ozias, and cast protection from good and evil.
Ooh.
You can no longer be charmed by Fae.
Yay! I can only be charmed by a lot of things.
Osiris, roll a d10.
1.
You take 1 point of necrotic damage as you cast this spell.
And he just looks at you and goes, just be better. And
What is with all this judgment?
and then crawl back under the table.
Yeah, roll for the surge. Woo, that would have been real bad.
Yeah.
Woo, that would have been real bad.
Oh, God.
He does a lot of bludgeoning.
Yep. Oh, and before I crawl under the table, I just want to push that Mirrodad away. Just go away. Meh.
Yeah, you do. Oof. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. I think that is the DC. That's probably the DC. Yep. He breaks out of it. That's the legendary action. Ozias.
A bonus action bolstering rally to give temporary hit points to Giel. Giel, you get 11 points of temporary hit points.
Awesome.
As like the dust under the table starts to come up and starts to circle you in like a barrier.
Cool.
And then did this Maynard reckless against me or did she dance?
Yep. She absolutely reckless.
Okay. Siphon. So that's a 20 to hit.
For
25 points of necrotic healing damage.
Yes,
What
touch
does I
me. Rub your
actually
hands
start
on
with?
me.
I'm gonna put it back in the main. No, kidding.
And she like sort of leans against you as the flesh petrifies and dusts away, and you can see the grimace of pain. And as she leans into you, and she says, "Once I'm under your skin, I'll be there forever."
I send healing to Tanias once again because he's still in orange. So Tanias heals for 25.
Nice.
And just as she looks at me, I just look at her with this intense look of pity, and just say, I'm sorry that we couldn't save you before this happened. And that'll be turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, he has 2 legendary actions left. He is going to mirror image.
I mean, I would.
Dynamis' turn. 3 points of fire damage to you, a fair raging Dynamis.
Rajamus.
Perhaps you and I can make a deal. Slayer, timeless one, I think that we can come to terms. I know your secret. Yes, ha ha. Swear an oath to me that you'll let me leave, and I'll give you what you look for. Ha ha.
So if I use an action to put out the fire, I lose my rage because I don't attack.
You took damage, you wouldn't lose your rage.
And I can't do what I was gonna do to him because he just fucking popped mirror image.
If you do the mirror image that helps Eritrea, then let me worry about your fire.
Yeah, but I can only do this once, so I'll just swing.
Yeah.
All right, are you reckless attacking?
Yeah.
Advantage +2. 25 will hit. 1d25. It hits true. So that'll be 21 points of bludgeoning damage to him. Bludgeoning and radiant. And then a 23 to hit. Will pop a mirror image. But you knock into him once. Do you want to send him flying?
No.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'll drink another healing potion.
You got it.
Yeah, that's everything.
Another natural.
Oh, the first 2 are at disadvantage, though. But
Oh,
we've got
well.
13 plus 13. That'll be 6 plus 6. And then the last one's a 22 for 11, so that'll be 5. And then I'm going to hit him with another Frost Bloom, because it works so well. That's better than straight damage, right?
Yeah. Restrain him and he can't do jack. Yes.
25 points of damage to him, and he is restrained once more. Stop it! Doomed one! I didn't mean it when I said it! Well, let's see. I gotta roll, let's see. D20s. 1d20. The first one hits true, so that one does happen. The second one pops a mirror image, so he'll gain another 6 life. And then the third one pops a last mirror image. So he'll gain another 5 life. But the Frost Bloom reactant does hit. restraining him on Tanias' turn. Let's see. Maenads, do they recharge? They both recharge.
Oh, damn it.
This one starts dancing. Charisma saving throws.
12?
12 saves.
Nice.
Okay, so I forgot that Tanias was dancing last round, so I just rolled his d10. He got a 9, so he would have been able to act normally, but he is affected by the dance once more. This one who recharged her dance, she is. Ozias, are you dancing?
I am not.
Eritrea, charisma saving throw. Dynamis as well. Dynamis saves.
16.
Eritrea saves. Do it again as the other one starts dancing. So Ozias, Eritrea, and Dynamis.
Damn it.
9 fails. Five fails. 4 fails.
Can I use one of those nat 20s for that?
I
The
think you
Christmas
used
one?
all of yours, didn't you?
The Christmas. I didn't use the Christmas one.
Okay. You use the nat 20 and you auto succeed.
Yeah. Out of inspirations. Not
All
having
right.
Brondez with those bardic inspirations really sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, missing one of your players is hard. We miss you, Brontez. Come back. They need you. You burn for 7 points of fire damage. What would you like to do?
Still restrained, right?
He is restrained once more, yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna roll to hit. And since there's 3 of us, it's a +4 bonus, right? Because for each person flanking, or for each person.
You don't have 2 people flanking, no.
Oh, we just have. Okay, just the one. Okay.
For instance, Tanias has a +4 because there's 2 people flanking on that direction.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So just the +2, no minus D8 though.
Right? I can draw a line this way and that way. Yep. 26 is gonna hit. Oh man. He's got no mirror images. Oh no.
That's why I wasted that last nat 20. I want this fight to end. I got it. I had to use it.
I need the Zakaris to be gone.
Yeah, I want to end this guy. I just want the fight to be over, so I'm not. Yeah. Last one's a 23 to hit because the +2.
Give me a second. 30 is gonna hit for 29, and then a 21 is gonna hit for 24. 110 points of damage. Let's see. We've got 12. We've got 16. We've got 14. And we've got 12. He's still up.
Can I add a maneuver? Or is it too late?
It's a little too late,
Okay,
but
that's
I'll
fine.
allow it for now.
No,
Go ahead.
it's fine. It's fine. I have precision in pushing, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Or lunging. I can't lunge with a spear, can I? I'm
I
already
mean,
in
you
melee.
can, but you're already in melee. I mean, if you're just aiming to add the precision dice, lunging would be the way to do it. And
That's what I was just trying to add
roll
maneuver
dice.
dice. I was just trying to
Roll
add
dice.
D8s. 8.
Ooh, another 4 points of damage to him.
Mm. Right.
His turn.
Frostbone?
Yep. It's really funny because you forgot your own thing.
Well, he's got DM PC side of his brain, and then he's got DM side of his brain. He's having to flip back and forth between.
He's just going to eat the restrained. It's going to end at the end of his turn. No, because mine persists, so he'll be restrained for a while, but he's just going to eat the restrained. Yeah, he's going to do something bigger. He says, before I go, you'll all burn! That is not the right size token. Oh, man.
I kind of prefer that size. It's cute.
As he casts Firestorm.
Oh, fuck. What's the DC?
10 10-foot cubes. Oh, that's why. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Absorb elements.
I die.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, the DC is 0.
I
DC
like
is
those
not
odds.
0.
It
But
should be.
they don't overlap. But if you are hit by 2, which all of you are, you have disadvantage on the saving throw. Dexterity saving throw, DC 18. And roll damage. There we go. 37.
Fail.
Tanias also has disadvantage on this save.
Cool.
Oh, man.
But you're not knocked unconscious. You're not knocked unconscious.
Alright, so if your name isn't Giel, you are looking to save against 37 fire damage, 19 on a half. Or
I
18 on a half.
I absorbed elements, so I only took 8.
Nice.
Fuck this guy. Can I? No, I used reaction. Never mind. Dang it.
It's not an attack.
Tanias will absorb elements as well, turning 37
Hard
and
move.
36 into 18. Dynamis, are you still up? My man.
I knew I should have chosen to heal myself, but it's not what Ozias would have done.
Oh, Ozias is out.
Yeah.
You hear a loud lump.
Thankfully, Giel's protection from evil is still on me, so even if they try to attack me, that's just a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm the one concentrating on it.
Yeah. And
Whenever
you're
that
up to
trigger
the
goes
table.
off, you hear shook, shook, shook as more walls get built. Giel, it is your turn.
All right. Can't do anything for you, Ozias. I'm sorry.
Norris, you're already doing stuff for me. You got protection for good and evil on me.
How far can I crawl?
Half your speed.
Okay. So I'm gonna poke out, use 2 sorcery points, and cast Create or Destroy Water. And I'm going to create a 30-foot cube above Eritrea and Dynamis, and I'm going to make it rain.
I love Giel. I love Giel so much.
Put out their fire.
Giel's just sowing chaos from underneath the table.
It puts out their fire. That was a natural flame.
That's awesome. Love Giel.
And I don't gain the ability to walk on water.
Would have been really cool though.
Yeah, you just covered the whole ground in water.
Yep. And I'm gonna go back under the table. Oh, while I'm up, the Marinid threatening Ozias. No! Nyeh. Push away. Well, my bonus action.
Okay. She makes a strength save. She gets a 7.
Does she go into the fire?
She gets pushed into the wall.
Damn.
Now I'm back under the table.
No, 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 no.
Pretty much. So that was what? I have 35, so it was. So I have what? Total of 15?
Yep.
So 5, 10, up, down. Yep, that's it.
You crawl around. You do that at the end of your turn. He is going to cast Major Image. Yep, and he will make it real. He casts a large box over Eritrea, made out of stone, and then he makes it real.
A box or a block?
The box.
Ah.
Ozias, death save. Yep. At the end of Ozias' turn, he will take that last legendary action, and a disadvantage plus advantage is a straight roll against Dynamis. He tries to kick you. And crits
Oh,
for 19 cut in half to 9.
Down.
Okay, Dynamis is down. Make a death save on your turn. Okay, Tanias rolls 1d10. Gets a 6. What's a 6 do?
That works.
Attacks the nearest
the
enemy.
attacks nearest enemy.
Uh-oh, did the sound stop, or was that just me?
I think that's just you.
Still working on my end.
Nope, not just me. Hold on.
All these earbuds are exchanged. Yes, dang.
Oh no.
Just
I
all
can't
the
hear
dang.
nothing. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay,
next
John.
person
We're just
takes
going to hold it
turn.
against you for the rest of our lives. Dang.
We're almost there. We're in the final steps.
What is it that it reminds me of? Like a Giel. I feel like there's some movie where there was a guy who just all he did was crawling under the table the whole time during an entire fight. I don't remember
Sounds
what movie this
familiar.
was. Yeah. And then he like stood up and he knocked out the last guy with like a pan.
I heard that sentence. Way to go, Peter. Or whoever that was. 1 second. Let's try these again. There we go. Now I can hear. Perfect. That was crazy. I'm so sorry, guys.
I don't wish.
Every week it's something, isn't it? All right. So, Tanias' turn. He has to attack the nearest enemy.
Who is Zerikis, who is restrained.
Yep. So that's going to be a 19 for 33 points of acid damage. That is Tanias' turn. The Maenads. Don't recharge. So yeah, what they're going to do is this one is going to crawl underneath the table because she saw you, Giel.
Oh no.
And she crawls after you, makes 2 attacks at disadvantage. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nope.
an 8 and a 13. Yep. This one, however, Eritrea's in a stone box. She's going for the doomed one. 12 and 17 both missed the doomed one. Eritrea, you are stuck in a large stone box.
I think I have a plan.
Oh, okay, neat.
So I was going to attack the box up and then use a pushing attack on it to push the box away, and then with that brief line of sight bonus action, use the little bit of sight I have to teleport out of it.
I'll give it a shot. Give me an athletics check at advantage.
$26.
Against all odds, you managed to lift this stone box up just enough for you to teleport out of it 30 feet.
Do you want me to spin the maneuver too for it?
Yes.
I wanted to use my spear though, because I wanted to make an attack, so I just stalled my second attack.
You still have your second attack this way. Just move yourself 30 feet somewhere, and you are resistant to all damage.
Absolutely. Yep. Does that have to be actually 30 feet, or can I just move within 30 feet?
It's within 30 feet.
I moved 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
The heavy
That's
box
my
slams down on the ground because it's still very much real.
Yeah. Action. Tanias is considered flanking still, right?
Yeah. Even though he's doing the crazy dance.
And this guy is still restrained because he hasn't used an action or legendary action to get out of it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Oh man.
26 to hit.
26 is gonna hit.
For 20. 26.
Let's see what we've got here.
Kyle, would you like to move away from this Maenad without provoking an attack of opportunity?
I can handle that on my own.
Well, I can do it now and add extra damage is all.
Sure.
Okay, and I'm going to spin a maneuver to move Giel.
The Bonfire King hits the ground. Ugh. Ugh. He's effectively out of this fight.
Box.
You still have your movement. What would you like to do?
Up to one of these Maenads. One that's going after Giel.
It's underneath the table.
Yep, I'm just going to wait, and I'm just going to wait to grab her by her feet.
Okay. Zerikis is out of the running. Man.
So
Giel.
with that movement you gave me, what does it do? Like,
You get
You
to
can move. You can move your speed without provoking an attack of opportunity.
oh, cool. So this would be 10 to get out from underneath the table, right?
Yep.
Am I considered prone?
You are.
All right. So then
15 to stand up.
15 to stand up, which would leave me with.
That puts you at 35 feet of movement right now.
Okay. All right. So my turn. 5.
Your turn.
10, 15, 20. I haven't used this on Dynamis today. I will use healer.
Very nice.
So, I'm going to heal him 1d6 plus 4 plus 6.
A d6 plus 10, that's really good. 12 points of healing.
And he whispers in your ear, I'm not losing you either.
Aww.
Okay.
Bonus action, I want to look under the table and push that Myriad out from underneath the table.
It's funny. She gets a 14. You push her 5 feet that way.
Could it be here?
Sure. Ozias. Okay. What is a memory of Ozias's?
Ozias thinks back several years ago, before he knew Eritrea, walking through the palace, and he feels a tug on his cloak. And he looks down and he sees this little red-haired girl who stands very proper, looks at him and says, "You are Captain Mithril. You're a scout, and as princess, I order you to help me find Papa. He is late for our tea party."
Yeah. That's awesome.
And you know, being a man who obeys orders, Ozias then goes looking for Pythor with this little red-haired girl holding onto his cloak the whole time. And it's probably one of his earliest, most familiar memories of Honora.
Okay. The Dove of Astoria. Dynamis.
I'm prone on the ground, right?
Correct.
I am going to crawl under the table.
Okay.
Up to this Myriad.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna grapple.
Make an opposed athletics at disadvantage. You need an 18.
Restore balance, he rolls at advantage.
All right. It is an at advantage. Or no, it'd be back to a straight roll. It is disadvantage because he's prone. He doesn't have anything giving him advantage right now.
Hold on.
But the 14. You go to grab her with your first swing. You're unable to grab a hold of her.
Yeah, it'd be a straight roll.
Second swing.
Grapple.
Oof.
Fuck.
Hole.
You grab onto her. Are you sending her flying with a bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. Anything further on your turn?
Nope.
Um.
Doesn't recharge. You didn't roll a 5 or 6.
No, Tanias is under the effects. He rolled a D. He does the 5. He attacks the nearest ally.
B?
Yeah.
Let's roll for it. Eritrea, it is.
Do I see a Tanias Dorada coming at me?
No, he throws an AoE in your direction.
Oh, that's worse. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna make my AC a 28. Well. Deck save?
It is a dex save against 19 cold damage.
Nope, I don't save that time.
You take 19 cold damage and you're restrained.
Okay.
And then he gets an 11 to save at the end of his turn. The Maenads, do they recharge? Nope. This one is going to stab out desperately at Dynamis. 20 and a 25.
Yep.
And then a 10 and an 8 against Tanias. So that'll be 6 turns to 3 and 7 turns to 3 against Dynamis.
Can I vigilance that? Since,
They're under a table.
Why does it
okay.
turn to a 3?
Because you're raging.
You're
I'm not.
raging.
No, I went down.
Mm.
So
Wouldn't it be a 10 and a 24 though for the attacks against Dynamis since she is prone under the table?
Reckless.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I'm down.
Okay. She's then going to use her movement and stand up over Dynamis's corpse and start river dancing on it. Eritrea.
So I'm restrained,
You
so
are
my attacks are
restrained.
disadvantage, right?
Yep. Um. Yep.
Okay, so my attacks would be at disadvantage.
Yep.
I have the Septine Warmonger from killing Phil, though, so I'd get a free attack. It'd still be at disadvantage,
You do.
though.
Yep. This Mayan had recklessly attacked and is easy
It'd be a
target this round.
straight roll. It'd be a straight roll, though.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend Thrown Weapon Master, and she's got 5 attacks coming at her.
Well, let's go one at a time, and we'll see what happens. Stop. Okay, keep going.
It's my first real attack. First one was Septine, so this is my multi-attack.
She dies.
So my sep time was from Phil from last round, so did I get
Yep.
another one? Different round?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2 bonus actions and another one, so I'm going to turn and pivot and throw at the Mayanid near Tanias. Because she's left,
Okay,
right?
she's also needs to target.
So 3 more attacks. Straight roll, right?
Yep.
That one misses, though.
Not one, you lose another spear. 18 will hit for 10. 22 will hit for 13. And a 14 will hit for 10. She's bloodied.
Can I use a pushing maneuver on the last one? She's got to make a strength check. So I'm going to push her away from Tanias.
17. Unnaturally strong.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what my DC is, but I don't think it's a 17.
Probably 16.
Yeah, I think it's, 16.
Giel.
She takes the extra 7, though.
Yeah.
Uh,
Your turn starts, and for a split second you jump because you're standing next to a torch, but it doesn't explode anymore.
so 5, 10, 15, 20. I can see that, Marinette.
Yes, you can.
Alright, let's go with Sorcerer's Burst.
Oh man, roll your attack roll. A nat 1 for a total of 6. As you go to roll your Sorcerer's Burst, the spell fizzles in your face and sparks up.
Push.
For a second, you feel an anti-magic radius explode from you, but then it comes back altogether.
Why did I surge?
I was just seeing what you got since it was a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
It didn't actually. It's not affecting anything. Honestly, I was hoping for something funny.
Ah.
You grow feathers.
I specifically picked the table that I am on because it didn't have feathers. I hate the fucking feathers.
Featherbeard.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Ozias.
What about my push?
Yeah. She got a 17. Oh no, you're pushing her. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
She
that was
makes
mine.
another save. 13. She gets pushed. Ugh.
And I got like there. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm keep going towards it.
Tanias gets a 2 on the table. What's the 2 do? He takes 5 points of psychic damage and keeps dancing. He makes a charisma saving throw.
I choose Tides of Chaos. You can do it at advantage. Never mind.
He will re-roll it at
Nice.
advantage.
Wow.
God damn it.
Damn, Tanias.
Everyone's got a dump stat, guys.
Tanias is not good with people.
I would say you are as smooth as a porcupine.
Does not recharge, so this Maynad's going to turn and she's going to run full speed at Giel. Uh, 18 and 15 to hit Giel.
1. 18 hits.
So that would be 7 points of piercing as she just runs up and stabs you square in the chest and she says, "Are you having fun yet?"
You still have temp from that Ozias gave you, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the dagger gets caught by a cloud of dust that suddenly just appears there.
And I look
Eritrea.
at her and go, no, but you're about to.
I'm still in the restrained thing, right? Because I didn't get rid of it.
Yes, his frost bloom reactant lasts for a round. You actually will take more damage.
So I take cold damage. It's a D6, I think. I saw.
At level 1, it's a d6.
Oh, fun.
So that'll
Damn.
be 19 cut in half to 9 points of cold damage for the remainder.
Okay. Bonus action healing spirit on Ozias.
Okay.
I don't have a clear line of sight to her, do I?
Eh, no, not really. There's a big fat dead satyr.
Yeah, then even if there wasn't a satyr, there's a Tanias, huh? Alright, strength save to get out of this, frost bloom.
It is an athletics check.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Believe.
that.
Let me double check the.
Can I get a roll for the healing spirit?
I rolled it. You get 6.
Okay.
Is that plus my modifier or no?
Yes.
Oh, so you rolled a 1. Okay.
Let's see. You can use your action to make a strength saving throw to break free of the ice.
Add 1 more to it, because my modifier's not right on there. It's supposed to be plus 5, so it's supposed to be 7.
Okay.
And you said, what is it, a strength save?
Yep, strength save.
Ooh, okay. You're really hoping for that athletics check. Nope.
It's so cold.
Yeah. It's pretty cold here. Okay.
All right, healing spirit goes off, healing the people around it. Giel.
I will use.
She is an easy target.
I will use my action to do otherworldly grasp. Spell attack, which is a d20 plus 9. I haven't programmed it yet.
You have advantage. That one's gonna hit.
Yep, so she'll
Roll 2d8 necrotic damage. She takes 7 points of necrotic damage, and you gain 3 temp.
add it to the temp I have.
You can't add temp together.
All right,
You
well,
take whichever's higher.
I currently have 4, so I'll keep it.
There you go.
And then as my bonus action, I will use kinetic artistry to dash, forcing her to make a dexterity saving throw as a swirling wind of fire. She fails. Twirls as I leave the area. It is 1d4 plus 6. 7 points of fire damage.
She is wrapped up in this flame and hits the ground.
Way to go, Giel.
I'm about out of juice.
Okay, is it done?
You are out of initiative order, and over the next 9 rounds, you can recover up to 74 health each.
With healing spirit, I was gonna say as soon as we're done, I catch Giel and then bring him to the healing spirit, and I just sit.
So apply 74 health to each of you.
I check on our theoretically just still unconscious girl who had rolled into the table.
She gets healing spirited and she is awake.
Is that the one I boloed, or which one was that one?
Yes.
Man, I can't believe she made it.
I pull out a food ration and I hand it to her.
She looks at you and she says, I'm alive.
I can't believe she made it either.
Somehow.
All my
some way.
sisters are
Yeah.
dead.
They died.
Now I'll have to go get a real job and live like a grown-up somewhere. This is horrible. What have you done?
We
You
saved
like
you.
being a
you
cannibal?
you saved you,
I
you
kill her.
ungrateful brat.
I kill her immediately.
Almost
I'm like
died.
pulling my glove on. Are you telling me you were going to eat your lover's flesh so that
Wait,
you
what?
wouldn't have to get a job?
She says, wait, what?
You were eating your friend.
What are
She
you
was
talking
quite
about?
clear
What?
with eating.
Marcos was just here, and then he went to help them in
Marcos
the
is
kitchen.
dead.
Oh yeah, he
Marcos
helped in the
is dead.
kitchen. He was the meal. She literally said, "You're eating your lover's flesh." I mean, I don't know how much more clear she could have got, other than saying, "Hey,
This
I cooked
girl
your
was knocked out by Ebola by the time that happened.
Oh. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, no, Demetria was very clear that you were eating your lover's flesh.
Wait, Marcos is dead?
Yeah, your sisters ate him. You can say thank you at any time, though.
I'm sorry. We're normally have a little bit more tact, but we're very emotionally drained by this entire day.
What about Caudicus? And Peter?
Did they go to help in the kitchen?
Yes, they went with
Yeah. Yeah.
The dead,
No.
they turned into stew, and the body parts are against the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they went into the kitchen, they didn't come out of the kitchen. They came out on a plate.
I and she starts to cry. As she cries, Xericus looks up and he says, this won't stop us. We're just getting started.
This will, and I'll take my maul and I'll swing it right down on his fucking skull.
Non-magical damage. And he coughs up blood.
I walk over. I pick him up by the horn.
And as you walk over, he says, Demetria still knows your secrets. But for you, Timeless One, I'll tell you for free. Because I can't wait to see the pain on your face. The item you're digging for. Demetria told me it's inside the tree. You just need to rip that sacred site wide open. My job's already done. All I had to do was buy enough time for her to take out Prosminia while you were busy here with me.
Do you really think Demetria could take on the first of us?
I would say that the fact that your ear says she already has.
Sleep. And my one ungloved hand will press into his face. Unless someone else wants to stop me, unless someone else needs to ask him a question.
As you do, he says, I know where the horn really is. Do you stop or do you go? Do you stop or do you go?
We'll find it inevitably. And I place my hand up on his face.
He dusts, but when he dusts, instead of it turning to dust, you see as it turns to smoke and flitters off, and you can hear laughing in the wind. This probably won't be the last you see of Xerxes, the Bonfire King.
Next time I use the magic weapon. Got it.
I look over at Tanias and Dynamis. I'm sorry, that really should have been your call, but
He said there's something in the tree, though, so he did give a answer.
yes.
Yeah, the sacred tree that I have to destroy to get. Yeah.
There are 2 dryads out there. They might be able to retrieve it.
They might, or we could always tell them we're putting her to rest, considering she's been half dead or not dead, like you said, this entire time.
I don't know what that is, and I don't know if that will do anything. Whatever that is, I don't know what or how
You
that
could ask the
tree
tree.
stump is alive.
You could ask the tree. You can talk to things, right? Maybe you could ask the tree.
I can't, but I have a friend who might be able to.
We got
When
time.
you
We
say
gotta rest
this,
anyway.
stuff and things starts to happen.
Oh no, stuff and things.
Oh no.
Where's my flavor text?
If it has a goat head, I throw a spear at it. I don't even second guess. Just throw spear.
Wait, it's Frances!
I said goat head. I didn't say goat horns. I said goat head. And it could be Lorius too. So goat head.
A horrible scraping sound rings out, and a massive slab of stone falls from the ceiling. All around you, you hear rocks moving. You hear the ground beneath your feet rumble as it starts to shake, and you can feel the temple start to sink.
Oh damn it.
A
Fucking
smell of
purple
mossy,
worm.
wet earth fills the room, and tendrils of living stone emerge from the walls around you. Chunks of stone fall from the ceiling and rise up, taking on vaguely humanoid shapes. They start ambling towards you, reaching to grab you and hold you down as the temple starts to shake and sink. There are walls.
So we're
But I
running.
think
Tanias.
that's where we're going to end our Odyssey tonight.
Oh.
You have successfully rescued one of the fair maidens, 4. You have successfully defeated Xerxes, the Bonfire King. You have successfully discovered that the Horn of Balmatria is not here, and neither is Demetria, despite what you've been led to believe. With that all in mind, I would like to thank everybody for tuning in to this week's episode of Odyssey of the Dragonlords here on CEN, your collective entertainment network. We're here every week at the same CEN place, the same CEN time. Once again, I've been John, joined by my wonderful players, actors, and friends, Rose, Mason, Ray, Brian. Nost, we miss you, buddy. We feel it every time you're gone. But I hope that you get to feeling better. And we're so happy to have you. Hit us up on the comment section. Hit us up on our Discord, where you get real-time interaction with our fights. And until next week, good night, everybody.